That sick was sick. Okay, let me try that again. If they move into it? Hold up, what do you mean? I didn't do it that time. Huh? What the fuck? Is that it? What is this boss? I swear to fuck. Fuck you, Iceman. No, it's... Don't worry about it. If they were without it, future generations are gonna struggle. No, it's... Don't worry about it. If they were without it, future generations are gonna struggle, especially Alpha. Or bright? What? What? Okay, let me try that again. If they move into it? Hold up, what do you mean? I didn't do it that time. Huh? What the fuck? Is that it? Oh, what? So weird ending after all of that.
You're too slow.
Why did it end like that? What? Why is my name in this level? Oh no. Yeah, this isn't something I should be doing. I think it broke with an update, so. Yep, thank you, Alfredo. Yo, check this shit out. What did I do? Ah, it went away. That sick was sick. Oh, I need bomb to get this actually.
Fuck yeah. Waste more times, guy.
Not like it's gonna make much of a difference, but you know.
I absolutely won't. Again, under no delusion that we stand a chance.
Oh my god, I just softied myself.
What did you say like 5 minutes ago?
I
Sky?
know, I don't know why I'm in here.
Where? Where is your softball?
Magister.
In the same location as me.
Wait, you don't have bombs, don't you? Do you?
No, I just went in here.
Oh.
Me talking all
You
this
just
shit.
told everyone to not go in Magiscar with no bombs, and then my man goes into Magiscar with no bombs and soft locks himself.
I wasn't thinking. This one? Yeah, it's the one. Did I beat it? I think so, Scouter. I don't remember. Funny thing, the last day, my mic was super quiet. Get jibbing, wasting money. Let's go. That's what you do around here. Thank you for the subbage of 27 months. That's like 5 years.
It's 27 AM. Sky, go to bed.
27 AM? What the fuck does that mean? I don't care about your clock zones, your time portals. That doesn't even make sense. Megan X? Are you saying did I beat Megan Man? Brisket is smoking low and slow. Oh man, it's gonna be smoldering all night. You're just gonna be waking up in the middle of the night all hungry. Alright, let me just get this out of the way. The last stream I did, my microphone was on its regular settings, and it was really quiet for no good reason. I'm like, it's on boosted settings even, because somebody told me to turn it up. Now I have it super turned up, and it sounds like normal. I don't know what's going on with my mic. I'll figure it out at another point. Maybe I just... yeah, I'll figure it out later. As long as it sounds good with the game, so if you guys can let me know, is the audio good? Because I don't want to start with this sounding like butt, and then nobody can hear anything. I gotta wake up for 5 hours? Well, night, Jimmy. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the crazy amount of salvage. I very much appreciate that, and thank you for wasting your money here. I'm just... Memes aside, always appreciate it. And yeah, next time, we'll have to get you a harder seed again. Jimmy likes the seeds hard. Okay, what? Okay, I gotta correct this. It is unfortunate that like stuff happens sometimes, like, ah, damn it. But now we know. I'm actually going to be playing in windowed mode. I was playing full screen mode the last night, but I think it's easier to play in windowed and see chat on the same screen. Because I think that's just generally easier. If possible, I go for that. Do you guys notice that the chat is kind of cropped when it's on screen? Like the horizontal chat. How long has it been like that? So strange. You think I'm still on from last night? Are you guys crazy? You guys think that? For real? I'm just gonna crop this part and then move it over and then uncrop it, I guess. That should do it. Hopefully. Okay, we got Scouter in there. Oh no, hell no, Alfredo. Also, is the audio good today? Because I have to boost my mic a lot, and I'm not sure why. And I'm genuinely confused why that's like a thing. Like last night, it was pretty like weak. I saw, so I looked back at the footage. I'm like, that's disappointing, because like I can barely be heard. That should be good. Okay, just get up and ready. The camera. Look, I sit up straight. I'm like out of frame. I think maybe the tracker should be below the camera or something. I don't know. Get this stuff out of the way before we get started. Hey. Oh, that's because that's where the webcam crops. Yeah. Here, I have an idea. If I just change the setting, I'll be happy. Oh yeah, the tilt is pretty far on the setting. Why is that? Okay, let's put it at this value. I think that looks good. Alright. Let's get started. We need live split. I feel like I could move the joint display a little over. That's not a big deal. Maybe it's better if I do this. And I'm finicking around, guys. I'm just fucking around at this point. As you do when you go live instead of just before, you know? But yeah, I was testing the audio on a test stream. And even on a test stream, guys, I got botted. Like, do you want to buy the sexiest viewers right here? I'm like, God, what the hell? Even here? I mean, you know, maybe, but could you just come to my mainstream, Capital? If I move the joystick display over, it actually might look better, yeah. I kind of don't know why, but I was keeping the face buttons on Mega, or X's Canon on the picture. "24-hour stream, 4,000 bits." Oh, yeah. See, what I need to do is, like, make a bit incentive that if you spend so many bits, I'm genuinely have to stream for that long. 20 bits for 24 hours. Any takers? No? Okay. 3, 2, 1, boom. Hope the game's cropped well. Yeah, it looks perfect. This is wrong. It just gave me Buster in 3 different games. Fully upgraded Buster. Oh, God. We gotta redo it. Alright, probably the settings in my Discord. Full catfish, yeah. What was wrong with these settings? Like, it just... Let's just do it again. Import. Everything seems good. Ah, it says have Buster. That's the one setting I messed up. Okay. I have something as initial weapon. The rules are no sub-tanks, half ammo upgrades. Top start means you start without Buster and only one stage in each game. Also, this isn't said in the title, but I feel like it was already getting long. The secondary weapon, like your weapons, are generally weaker than they would be on the default settings. I nerfed them slightly. But the randomizer has a way of making them kind of OP in some situations anyway. I just like the idea of, like, nerfing them slightly. Just for that extra bit of challenge. And... reroll. I'm gonna take a minute so we can do a just chatting stream. You guys ever play GeoGuessr? I started been playing that recently. Like, I actually want to know where places in the world are, because I've seen those freaking YouTube short videos where people get questioned on the street, like, name this many countries. Sure, I can easily name name them now, or I can easily name them, but, like, it's just funny. I'm like, yeah, I actually want to know more. I think it'll be cool to, like, if a board, instead of, like, YouTube videoing right off the bat, I go, wait a second. I'm going to look at a place in the world and find out more about it. That's the hope. I don't know if it's going to be happening, but, you know, knowledge and entertainment, right? We gotta use the internet for better things sometimes. Alfredo, your mind is just that gutter. How? But what is the shape of your... I'm gonna ask. Like a... I don't know, this door handle look to it. No, I see people play it. Yeah, I mean, you have to have a membership. And I'm like, God, I don't want to frickin' buy a membership. but it wasn't that expensive. It's just like, it's just such a simple game. It feels like it should be free. Maybe it was at one point, and then they noticed streamers were playing it, and they were like, "Oh man." All right. I'm actually going to let in natural light instead. Hopefully, it doesn't look like crap. Oh my god, guys, what happened to me? I'm from the beyond. Woo! Oh my god. Yeah, natural light is not doing what it's supposed to. Alright, I gotta adjust it, I guess. I guess the settings I had were good, or artificial light, but not actual. Funny how that works. Should be good. Do we have a new seed? Yeah, sorry for the wait, guys. It takes a while to build a seed. I forgot one of my favorite settings, and I'm just not playing without it. Like, I have the code saved for the Rando settings, but I'm recreating them. Play a little bit before the new seed, that kind of way. But I'm thinking about getting an Alundra stream in today as well, and the Mag Pack? The Maj Pack. It's gonna be good. Honestly, I would let Fish host that without me, potentially, if it means... Like, if there's a chance the Alundra race doesn't go through, I'm gonna be upset. Because we got, like, world record holder interested. And I don't want to, like, cancel on them now. That's very interested. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Who knew making new Rando tools for Alundra for the sake of just, like, making it more fun, that way would cause more people to play it, and then races would happen. Crazy. Okay. Now, if I hit this... Okay. Alright. Game 1, good. Game 2, bad. Bow, 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 bow. Please work. Why do we have Buster stuff again? What? Is this just bugging out, dude? I'm getting annoyed now. Almost want to make another copy and restart the whole damn stream. Yes, these are correct settings. Why is it doing this? Alright. 2, 3. We'll just play into this one a little bit for now. God damn it. Okay. Anti-invincible time generator. Whatever that means. Okay. I think I might have to click that setting. I think that there's an overwrite happening with the weapon pool that I'm forced to click something just for the Buster thing to work. Which is silly because it does not tell you that. If something is the initial weapon, yeah, just please give me it this time. I do like a non-Buster start, and I'm never changing my mind on that. Right. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. What would be the challenge if I can just do that? Whole time. Oh, 1 damage for full charge? Okay, that's gross. Super fast, rolling. Ba-ba-ba-down. Like, no matter what you do, if we just have a working Buster, it is strong no matter what. Damn it! 6 damage. Yeah, that seems kind of crazy. Wonder if they'll ever randomize those guys as well. Are we good? Are we... No, I'm still making another seed. Damn, they take a sec. I guess because I have all these awkward settings that I want on. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. I deleted it? That kind of makes sense. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, this has been spaghetti so far. Guys, for everybody that has patience, thank you. Do-do-do-do. Let's start playing Alundra randomly. Okay. So what does spaghetti start? I do think, though, more options for this randomizer are going to hurt with the whole, like, generosity of things. I probably harped on about that a little too much at this point. But if people are going to, like, play this and race this, and I don't know, it feels like if everything could be face tanked, it doesn't feel as exciting to run. But you could still, you know, get rewarded for fast movement and stuff. It's just when you get to like a certain point in a default standard run, it just feels a bit too easy. Otherwise, like, I mean, it could still be great if you're just like doing a quick run though. There might be like a discussion to be said, like 3 together is a bit chunky. 2 on its own. We could do something weird the next time, like X1 with X3. That'd be weird. Would you throw X4, 5, 6, 7 billion in there? Alright. Me 3X games will take upwards of 3 hours at least, yeah. And like, I think 3 hours is what you probably get out of a standard run. With a run like this, it could be much longer. I do think that like a 3 hour rando is, I don't know, it depends what community you've been in. But randos that are usually around the 1 to 2 hours tend to be like the most race friendly. Even adding one less game and like having to navigate the games less actually takes a good bit of time out. It's so strange. Like I guess it's just because, you know, like, oh, my next check, I have to go to this game, go to this stage, pick that up before I can do this. And all of that time gets reduced to less games you're playing. Alright. So I think a dual game rando might become like a good race standard. 3-game race is kind of tough. There is a race happening. It's like a tough commit. Exactly! All of the games in one. Every last one. Billion%. Yeah, it's just generally how fast or how much knowledge you have on the bosses and stuff. And did you did you get a good weapon for them? Please be working. Yes! So yeah, it is janky. You have to like click item pool differently if you want a non-buster start. Okay. And that's very random if it makes the game faster, I feel like. Yeah, there's always arguments to be made for like why to do something and why not to do something and all this stuff, but like I think generally if it's fun to play and it doesn't take all the time in the world, it's a good race. But then you have people that could race a longer one if they wanted, you know. Depends how you look at it. Yeah. You could have like a more casual run and then race that. I think racing adds excitement. But if you're playing this on your own, sometimes the settings are a bit too generous. So that's why I'm always spicing it up. But I think spicy setting a race actually has more character to it in a way if you have somebody else that's used to it too. I say it in a way because it's like you have to be smarter about how you handle challenges like here. And the person who is better that way is actually going to be rewarded. I just took a D-boost from the falling ceiling because that's like 1 damage. Get through that guy, for example. Oh my gosh, Alfredo, it's rough. But I do think 2 games randomized together with like no E-tanks or no sub-tanks is actually a doable list of settings. I think the sub-tanks, oh my god, guy being there sucked. Like the no sub-tanks could actually be not that bad if you're just used to the games, and like the Rando always gives you really strong weapons. You just have to find them. Super weaknesses. That's why I nerfed them slightly, the weapons. Even though like 15 off of this, like the nerf setting just does not. It like undoes the nerfs sometimes to give you something viable. It's like very well programmed that way. No, I could see an argument for both, but what I'm trying to say is if 2 players are like real good at like managing challenge, I think that's a more exciting race for me personally, and probably for the other person if they're into it. But I think, generally speaking, just slap it on and don't worry about settings as much is also very good. But yeah, like, when you have 4 HP pools with different sub-tanks, it just feels like less engaging in that way. And health pickups heal you, every checkpoint heals you, random health drops could be checks. Like, that's why some of these settings, I'd argue, you could chip away at and then have it more interesting. More about yeah, if you have 2 really good players playing on some spicy settings that can manage it quick, that's so cool. But I'd say if I'm racing somebody, the recommended settings, maybe with or without sub-tanks, would be fine. Like, because you start with multiple stages, you start with like you could start with a random weapon, but like you start with multiple stages, you start with more health, you start with like more potential. Nobody else saw it. Fish is just copying you. He wants to be cool. Hello, fellow kids. That's exactly what he's doing. Yet the person who said it isn't a fellow kid. Like, it's just... Whoa, fully charged version? Yo, Rando. Hello. It's chucking junk at everybody. Throw my junk out, but welcome to it. I don't want to be cool. I don't believe you. I truly do not believe you. You were a sure fan. And I don't know. Like, pigs go to space. That's how far-fetched that is. Just gonna spend its entire life making sure that's a reality so he can... That would be called cool. Kappa. Frickin' a boat Alfredo is just a UMO, I swear. At this point, associated just way too fully. If anybody doesn't know this exploit, I feel bad for them. Well, at least if they're using these kind of settings. But yeah, Jimmy likes the tough settings that I make. He wants to play Randos with tough settings. And you know Jimmy's like, he's not as weird as me when it comes to challenges and stuff. So if he's saying it too, like, I think there's some truth to it. After getting hit by this boss? I know, man. Is this what you do as well, Fish? I wonder. Did you know? I think he recoiled a lot. Be wrong though. We just made up. This is actually going to be super good for the run. Like, the charged version. Great hitbox. Could do extra damage. And the ammo isn't terrible on this weapon, so yeah. I think the jump travels quickly enough, to be honest. Life up for X3, that doesn't do much. But maybe we can manage X3's intro stage better. Oh, we have Gravity Beetle. Alright, let's get them checked. Second out of the room? Oh my god. Yes, Fish, you one-shot him. You're just that much better than me. That one-shot me, by the way. But yeah, even though I tried to nerf the weapons with the setting, the Rando still wants to make your early weapon's very viable. Like, it's purely programmed to the point of absurdity. And it tries to make as much quality of life as possible, so you'll just end up with sub-weapons that are, like, ridiculous in performance in some cases. I don't think that's avoidable. They're brothers? Like you and Matt Luigi? I'm just now imagining Matt Luigi trying to run a restaurant. That's not. That's so good. But Fish, I don't want to work. Matt, you're in charge, but I don't want to be in charge. But I'm in charge, so listen to me. I don't know Matt in personal IRL, but like, he wants to work, alright. Good on him. Dude, straight to the frickin' nostrils. I'm sniffing lasers over here. Alright. Maybe I just ID boost this guy. Like, 14 damage? Like, come on, how are you not dead? What the fuck? But yeah, the Rando is so quality of life heavy, I'm just like, yeah, I want to spice it up. Getting on with some people? Okay. Keep it to himself. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, problem maker. Da-da-da-da-dam. Like, I wonder myself, like, I tend to get along with people, but there's some times where I feel like I want to check out. And it happens less with somebody that, like, I have more in common with. I think that's kind of normal, but I genuinely, there's, like, somebody small talks me into a coma, like, I'm just like, yeah, I want to go do my thing now. I'm dying over here. So maybe that could do with a little bit of work on my side, I think. Dash lemons without a buster. That mug is black? Yeah, I didn't bring the mug with me, fish. Jeez Louise. Change the emote? Yeah, alright. You send me the modified version, thanks. I'll put a freaking fish icon on there and everything. How's the tracker looking? Is it the updated version, or did it, like... It is... So we actually have the right colors on the tracker. Cool. Except for the spark in Mega Man 1. We have to have a little scuff. Rainbowed? One shot. See what I mean? Rando wants to make the weapons you get viable in the areas you're going to be visiting. A bit crazy so. But right now, I can't complain. The seed I played the last, it was torture at the start. Invulnerable enemies everywhere at 4 HP? What the fuck? That was such a grind. But I do it again. I just didn't finish the seed last night, like... It was late and I was tired. Then we just start up today. Gravitas battle. Don't worry, Fish. It's the easiest pack of all time. Like, genuinely mean that. Like, it's easier than New Challenger, I feel like. The time difference between players isn't going to be that high if it's that easy. Won't be as talkative? I get you. I want to do a Lunger race as well today, but I'm like, if the Magfest pack gets in the way of a good Lunger race, I don't know, man. I'll be stuck to choose. We potentially have somebody new joining this time, who is the world record holder, and he's never shown that much interest in the randomizer for these races. So it's like, I so want to make it happen regardless. But I could probably do both. Just have to get times. Okay, you kind of mean it this time. I know what you mean. OG Sport? Yeah, okay, yeah. That works. I don't know, man. I just don't see why we need the effort right now. You want to do it, go for it, but I think, like, unless you have, like, the jazz covers that were done at the... Oh, we could use custom ones that we got off of YouTube, but... It feels more like the event if we had the jazz covers. Somehow. But it's up to you, man. I just... Not that bother. Yeah. Like, I'm totally chill with just playing those, man. Yeah, no need to complicate it. We need to think of some mega speedrun ideas that are good. Like, Magfest pack play is good. But what I'm trying to say is, like, if we're going to be live with mega speedruns on certain days, we should really look for, like, cool fan games and other things to expose. At the end of this month, I will be moving, but I hope I can stream freely from the place I'm moving to. I don't know yet, because it's a... kind of live with your landlord kind of situation, and it's a temp thing. It's not what you think. It's called room hosting, and I found out about it, and it's like, oh, you rent a room in somebody's house, and it's less contractual, it's more like you can choose a time of stay, and I'm like, hoping it's not like a hotel situation as much as it is like a full stay situation. But I'm pretty sure that should be fine. But yeah, I found out about the last night. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna see how this plans out. So that's why I don't want to like get hopes up too much. But the person I've already talked to seems very sound, and will probably be. I'd probably be at least able to do some streams during the day or something. So yeah, it's a bit different than you would normally think right off the bat. And I'm like, I've never done one of these before, so I'm just seeing if it's like fully good that way. I did tell them, like, I'm going to be... I make content part-time, I'm going to be working on things remotely in the message I sent. I made it clear enough, like... Yeah. It's just mega speedrun streams I might still have to, like... come up... Fucking die, dude! What? Pops out of his car and hits me for 10. Brother. Da, 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 da. Yo, buddy! I left the juice behind because you were here. Don't need it. Like Mega Mix Mini? I don't know. That sounds odd. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. But we can definitely have a list of ideas that are solid. Is this where like you have to use the gravity? Yeah. Back down. Or not. Because look at the controller, I will. Okay, you were dying, but you're not dying. That's the problem. The heck is this? That stealthy frickin' guys. Stealthy eugenics over here. Guys, I'm gonna need to go restroom. I'm gonna be doing a Jimmy stream today. I guess I don't go restroom that often when I stream. Maybe you do? Maybe I don't. I don't remember. We're not counting them. Start counting randomly. Start stealing other people's ideas. Sounds frickin' hoggers, man. Actually, like one of the clips the last day, the way like one of the things sounded. I'm just gonna make a soundbite out of it. At this point. But I'm looking at other people's streams, I'm like, Slade's alerts are really fun. They're a bit loud and a bit like screen takeover kind of thing, but like I kind of wanna make some new alerts. Stuff. Devil May Cry wasn't for you? Whoa, that's surprising. I thought you were all about that kind of combat. I mean, it's the first iteration. Just what the heck is going on? I'm just surprised, dude. DMC 1 in particular? I think DMC 3 chronologically, story-wise, is the first. Yeah, it is, and then you can also argue that has more polished combat in almost every way, so if you're looking for something to play instead, DMC 2, not well regarded because it has two different character playthroughs, but neither of them feel well balanced and story-wise are a bit lacking. So I think you can skip to 3 because it's story-wise it's the first, and also like it's the smoothest combat out of those 3. Yeah, I'm not dead. Good. Yeah, and everybody would be like, "Oh, you're playing 3." Even if you were playing 3 first, people would be like, "Yeah, that's fair," because like story-wise as well. Oh, come on! Like that's literally my whole health bar. The one shot. Even if I had like more health. Definitely a favorite for a lot of people, but as much as I loved it, I couldn't abide it. Smoothest combat they tried? I'm not saying it's the smoothest. I'm saying it's the smoothest of the 3, potentially. I don't know. It depends on your opinion of what smooth is, but the flow from weapon to weapon to weapon just feels really good in 3. And the balancing just feels pretty good, like, it's a good time. I think, the enemies in 3 are quite fun as well, the way you have to interact with them. Yeah, I guess so. But I guess the limitation of your options makes it easier to manage. Like, when I had to play Devil May Cry 4 Dante, I was like, dude, I have too many options. But in a fun way, I just had to get used to it. But it is more simpler in some ways that way. And it's kind of restricted, but yeah. Come on, why did I... What happened there? I double kicked, I don't even know. What's the accidentally hit the button one more time than I expected? Yeah, but like, when it comes to styles, that's kind of more a thing that starts to come into like play in 4 and on like the whole swapping around. I'll die for once, thanks. Fucking hell. God damn it. How's your hitbox? Okay, fuck your hitbox, man. I don't care if it matches the sprite perfectly, I argue it doesn't. That's how you not die, by not dying? Wait. Okay, contact damage is 7 for those guys, but the hit damage is 1. Okay, good to know. Oh my god, I can't descend anywhere. Alright. That's just how it is normally. Wait, are the enemies vanilla'd? Bro! I'm gonna be pissed if I have to frickin' remake a seed. I think I need to remake a seed. Why did that not... Let me look at my options. Random enemy placement, yes. Place enemies on background, yeah. Yeah, it's turned on. Like, I'm looking at it right now. This has got to be random. But this stage feels very vanilla. What the heck? In a way, vanilla? I don't know if it's... I don't know if this stage is like normally. But yeah, random enemy placement is turned on. Like, why would that setting not take?
What the hell is this?
Alright, let's see if I'm right or wrong about this. Either way, these guys are doing crazy damage. Dude, I didn't want to use that. Lame. Frickin' free iframes? That's not what I wanted at all. Yeah, this seems rough, dude. I'm leaving the stage. We have Blizzardo. We definitely have random enemies, because I fought a guy that used ice earlier and I'm on Ice Age. I guess that stage is like... feels a little more vanilla than the others. I'm just going crazy, guys. Okay, nope. Stealthy eugenics over here. Why is it that slidey? Hell is ice physics in this game? F3 ice physics? They're a kick in the nuts, dude. I think so, Nightman. I'm ditching. Okay, I don't have a non-buster start here. Weird, but I guess could have buster. The funny thing is, whenever I send Jimmy a seed with like Buster ever available from start, he would be just like, or in general, even if the other weapons were really strong, he'd be like, I'm just using this. See you later, fish? Okay. Catch you later, man. Thanks for being here. But yeah, the enemies are definitely in Rando. I'm just crazy. I'm gonna tank a hit here and try to get through. Oh, I only have this many health. Ooh, that's not great. That's true. But I feel like this randomizer had like no X1 randomization other than like buffed or nerfed enemies until like not too long ago. So I feel like maybe one or two areas still might have like close to vanilla hurts. Now I'm gonna die. I just gotta take Potty's advice. But my brain was just, it panicked when I thought, baby, this is too vanilla. Because that setting in the past, I guess, just didn't have a toggle. And you have to re-rando. Ooh, cool. Ostrich, that's a good amount of checks. Hello, guy on the wall. How are you doing? He's having a good time. Nice. Just out of the lamppost. This might be enemy round. I have a feeling. That's a inkling, I guess. Yeah, they like the creator programmed it to make the random enemy placements as an option look like they interact with background, to make the placements look like they make more sense, but they're not just floating. And it's really funny just how like that was purposely done with the lamppost, like, and some other stages would have similar effects. Ow! Where like something in the background looks like a ledge, and then there's an enemy on it. So I want to get sniped by those guys. Okay, that was way ahead of me, so I'm happy. We have just been mets and these guys and seahorses and electricity and oh fuck. We'll come back to that section. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go ostrich, man. Look at this. What the hell was that? But yeah, we gotta unlock all our stages manually. No free stages. Kinda like that though. Oh, I have good amount of weapons. And this one is so good right now. So is the... Oh my god, what the hell? Immune? Fair enough. The other guy was like weak to it, and now you guys are immune. Stop respecting me. It's supposed to be a one-way system, man. By the way, that's a sick emote. I've watched the old Batman animated series at some point. I remember being very good. Alright. And the Mark Hamill Joker voice and everything is perfect. I would laugh if it wasn't so depressing. I could all laugh anyway. I forget the exact quote, but it's so good. That was a pretty dark one, I remember. The body gets it. Lots of X1 stuff. We can go back to X1 and finish the intro stage. It's random to ditch like this, but I'm kind of curious what's back there. The Rando, because there's less checks in X1, has weighted checks in X1. You're more likely to get something spicy. And I can see why that they did it like have that option, so I left that one on. But there's only one check left here. Maybe this was a bad idea. Screw it. Okay, that's pretty vanilla in terms of how it's working. Alright, no weakness. Ah, boy. How did I get stuck on the side of that? It might matter. Yeah. This wasn't the smartest idea, but I was hoping, like, one of these weapons would be, like, enemy weaknesses. Because the logic of the Rando tends to give you a weapon around the time that is pretty effective against certain enemies. Go. Okay. Don't seahorse me. I'm surprised that's a phrase. This is fine. Yo, joyride. We don't take the car, we take... we take the frickin' whatever this thing's called. The tram. No items? Okay. I got cucked. Alright, fine, next one. Two. Literally can't do anything else there. Fucking denied. Oh yeah, there's nothing there. Sometimes I check areas that I should know better not to. Yeah, I was trying to be like, you know, I'm coming back for you, Jack. You know? No check left behind. That happens to me. Time for the slowest buster you've ever seen. Oh, there's no buster. He just looks at it and it dies. Intimidates the rocket into fucking up. Amazing. Yeah. We're out. Ooh, okay. But yeah, the 3 health bars technically isn't 3 health bars. Okay, X3 life up. Alright. What I mean by that, like, the variance of weapon damage is higher and more expressive, so they gave bosses more health to compensate and enemies more health to compensate. But it's not like a true 3 health bar. I think that's kind of the way they programmed it, and it's very interesting. Like, so you can often find like a ridiculous weakness weapon if you have it, or like one that still does good damage. That more than compensates for the extra health. Yeah. It just allowed them more freedom to give like random damages to weapons. And that's the way it genuinely feels. Like, it feels closer to a 1 health bar than you'd think because you have such crazy weapons. But you can genuinely have a like not good weapon situation. It happens rarer because of the way the Rando's programmed. But which is the funny part. Where you're like stuck doing like not great damage. Oh, Storm Eagle's actually good amount of checks. It's like probably the best X1 level for checks. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's true. But yeah, as I said earlier, the way the progression is programmed, the weapons you get are usually viable against the enemies you're going to face soon. To some degree, that happens a bit. Super well programmed in a crazy way, like. Freaking wizardry at play. So, like, if you're fighting a boss and you don't have the tweaks, it's like the Rando telling you, yeah, you probably should be elsewhere. I don't know, you can still do this. Mott, and I died to frickin' potholes. Alright. No, that was pretty big F. How do I hit vertically? Like, I don't really have that. What? The enemy forced me off it, like it took control. Like, that gimmick is usually not threatening at all. Okay, he's weak to that. Good shot, though. How about you? Alright. Just have enough health to tank, I feel like is fine. Bro.
What the hell
Why
is
did that
this?
not kill? They, like, ticked. Okay, I'll get more Mott later. Maybe? I'll get it now? Oh, man, I kind of want it now. Yeah, we'll get it. But the bats doing extra damage is, like, probably a one-shot situation. I'm not sure. No health drop. Yes, son of a bitch. Welcome, Nico. Right, I'm gonna stand to the left. Okay, you can fall off of it. Like here? That's crazy. God damn it. I had a plan to bait the bat to the left so I could hit him on the right. And all that happened. Okay, they do 3 damage. Now I know for sure. Technically could have tanked. And now I'm gonna die. What's the point of having low energy for auto refills? It makes bosses harder, and it makes weapon swapping happen more often. It's just ammo management is more at play. The refill thing, though, is like, I agree that refills happening at checkpoints makes it easier, but I don't have any buster. Like, right now, I use my sub weapons. And usually they're faster than even if I had a weak buster. So the reason for the less ammo stuff is genuinely to use more weapons to get to the end. And to have more challenging boss fights. But yeah, the auto-refilling thing is not something I can avoid. Yeah, I can't turn that off, Nightman. I likely would. You know what I mean? I like the idea of everything you do is earned in a way instead of like... yeah. But if I reduce the ammo, the way I did with this challenge, and I have like low ammo start, and you can tell like I have to get a few upgrades to get somewhere, it feels way more like you have to interact with your weapons than if like it was the default setting. That's why I do it. It doesn't do that in boss fight, makes sense. Okay, shit. What do we do in this situation? No, he's here? I was hoping for like an empty room. 6 damage. Yeah, 6 is still good. What a mess. But yeah, sometimes you can be surprised how fast things run out, depending on how tanky enemies are and how they're placed. Like the Rando enemy placement makes you much more likely to start shooting, because they're in your path a bit more. Just gonna ignore more Mott for later, unless I manage to get there with it for HP. That stupid ass. Ah! Patched over it! Pain! Ah, that's embarrassing. Bro, off. Look at this asshole! Look what he's making me do! At least I'm not hopping forward. Look what you made me do. Okay, yeah, immune to that, of course. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. It's just like you do get refilled at checkpoints, and I would like more settings for checkpoint refills, because at the moment it refills your health, refills all your sub tanks, refills all your weapons. Like every health upgrade refills your health, every ammo upgrade refills all your ammos. Like there's too much quality of life that I want to add more settings to like bring it back down to earth. But you can't. It's like baked in. You just wish there was options. So there's a ton of options for stuff that like I don't care about as much, and then less options for stuff that I would like to change. So it's a bit weird. Like somebody could argue like, oh, I don't want to spend my time refilling sub tanks, but like there's a point where if you have so much free health that you're just base tanking everything and you don't have to play the game like that hard. So I'm like, fuck it, no sub tanks. Yeah. But if you're just basically racing people for speed, like you can go even crazier, like, or you could just go, yeah, why not have sub tanks and go? We'll just try to see who beats it first. Or like you can make a limited amount. You're like, oh, I'm going to use one. To be honest, one is not bad. Okay. But yeah, it definitely feels way more fun for me to have a bit of spice in there. Same with Jimmy, as you could tell, like he wants to play the harder scenes. He's talking about me making them and everything. But doing 3 games in a run, one with harder settings, is actually a slog, would agree. I think a double is not bad, but a triple is hard. I have this? Yo, nice. I guess I got the armor, yeah. 9, alright. This is the one. We can get rid of Gator faster, that'd be good. Wow, this thing is so good. The ammo pool of it's not bad either. Like 1 per shot. Right armor. Okay, okay. 3 keys in X2 so far. And I think we've done all stages, other than getting the key here and stuff. Not bad. To be honest, 1 is especially pretty easy if you go till you stick with portrait shot. I think 3 gets... It's like, it's awkward, but I don't know... is it harder than X2? I think if you can get used to X3, exploit the right armor, it's just more confusing, it feels like at times, to navigate. If that makes sense, I don't know. Oh my god, okay, ice physics eat my ass. Yeah, you're right. I just feel like the navigating X3s, it just feels a little more awkward at times. Like, oh, I need this armor, I need to do this here to get this check. You know what I mean? And that kind of adds a bit of, like, slowdown, unless you're really used to it. But if you're really used to it, I think X3 wouldn't be that slow. Just confusing in a random things. How do I destroy this wall again? Oh, I need this weapon. How would I destroy this? Oh, I need the armor here. It's a bit more confusing that way. Okay, go, go. But I feel like maybe X2 is actually not that hard either. They're all not that hard, but I guess 3 would go by quicker if you had the navigation locked in your brain. But until then, it feels the most awkward. I think X2 has some of the stronger challenges, but then you have like Overdrive Ostrich where you get a bunch of checks for free and the stage isn't that crazy. So it's a bit mixed there. And X1 is usually the most easy, but the least checks. There's an argument to be made that X3 could go much quicker if you do all the things off the top of your head. Because you can abuse the armors and stuff. I don't know. X1 without dash boots is quite slow. Oh my god. X3 buffer? I thought you were dead for some reason. No, he was just sleeping. Mother. Oh, back here, nice. Took a frickin' nap in front of me. Okay, out of this weapon already. Like, I have 2 weapons and they have no ammo. Like, the early game is spicy, man. There's actually a setting where, like, I could turn off all ammo upgrades. Imagine how much juggling you would have to do then. That'd be crazy. I don't have Buster body. What do you mean? I have to pick up Buster. It was back there. Right there, body. There's Buster. Okay, tanky mofo. You can recharge weapons by holding the charge until purple, but charge rate is slower at the moment as well in general. Now we have Buster, but it's extremely nerfed Buster. Like, until you get an attack up and Buster fire rates up, you just have a really janky Buster. I should be able to make this jump back here, right? Or do I really need... Yeah, I think I should kill the weather thing, shit. Okay. How much damage will this do to... That's not bad. I grab this weapon at the beginning of every game. Which has a low chance of being Buster, but like we still have Nerf Buster. Yeah, I like that setting. There's other settings, but as you can tell, like, these are very customized. Do I have dash summons? I do not have dash summons. Okay, anytime I dash in the ice, like, the frickin' mechanic is janky. 10! That's all my HP! Yeah. I do wish there was, like, a... spicy setting that was, like... Wow. That's all my HP. You could just have the rest. Fuck. Holy shit. I hear an argument that, like, sub-tanks refill in the background over time, and weapons get a little bit of ammo at checkpoints as a compromise for, like, quality of life plus without making it get things for free too often. I think that'd be nice. Oh yeah, thank you, Knight. Appreciate you being here. I just forget what time it is for you guys. It's like quarter 11 for me. I just woke. Golden Doggin. Yeah, you're like Jimmy time, I think. Dude, that's actually great damage. Why have I not been using this? Damn, that just deletes everything here. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it runs out of ammo so quick that, like, I feel like recharging it. Alright, I'll just do the other weapon. But it's good against almost everything here, so be focused on it. Ah, that sucks. Jump's a bit awkward, actually. Couldn't beat me, man. Ah, shit. You know what? Screw it. See you later. Bro! Yeah, he tried to damage boost one time! On purpose. I don't know. It's so rude. Deserved? Shit. I'm trying over here. I'm walking over here. Alright. Look how jank the ice physics are. I'll show it in a sec. Okay, it's not... In the cave, it seems normal. What the hell? That's even more jank. Saw me later? Yeah, he definitely did. I didn't even get time before the later. Maybe it's the slope to do with the ice. It's just weird. I think it might be icy slopes. Yeah, it's icy slopes. But, like, this stuff is funny. Okay, if I do that into a jump, yeah, it like kills any ability to jump back times. The slopes make that like times 50 at least. Okay. Alright, Miley's. I'm pretty good at the game, guys. Yep. Say that and take an immediate hit from Blizzard. Off guy. Buffalo. Or be not bad. Monster completely usable here, but 6. Yeah, we have a 6. So, normal weakness in these games does 3 damage, right, guys? So if it's doing 6, it's not quite good as normal weakness, but it's like 1.8. It's most of the way there. It's like having 2 damage. Gotta work out the difference. Which is absolutely fine. Oh wow, I need to just be out doing that jump way sooner. It feels so unanimated, that, I swear. You know, it just looks... We used it in a bit paid last minute. Ah! He zoomed right into the stage. What the fuck? I was on the wall! Oh, I'm so getting caught again. Alright, just play it safer. I forgot you could do that. You're kidding me. Damn it. Fuck you. Let him land. Let me land, bro. Let him land. Okay. I'm just getting flopped on right now. Literal bodied. Okay. Stop chasing me! What the? That's sick. I didn't even know. Okay, I don't need recharge on that. I'll recharge this. Why did that not come out? My beats. Oh, I had more ammo. Damn, the ammo on this is pretty good actually. Get 2 shots per stock. OP! Nerf! You need only 1 shot per weapon. Yeah, but you have to charge to purple. And your charge rate needs to be buffed. But this also allows you to do no busters without softying. Infinite dash ammo? Was that? I'm gonna pull up my tracker on my other monitor. I have it on the OBS overlay, but like, be even better. Oh, that looks way better now. I can see things. Yeah, infinite dash ammo and stuff. We got infinite limes, infinite lime wax. Although I can't shoot faster than this, so it's kind of pointless to have infinite. As long as I hold the dash button, it's always green while I'm in the air. Nope, no, can't do that. It's over here. Oh yeah, you can get up here, but I need something else. Blast Harner track's not that bad. I just know that like X3 has short loops in its track. This freaking guy, he's like the sword one, but lamer. 3D. Okay. That I did not have a good weapon for. Could use Buster. Probably is fine. We didn't beat this? Okay, we'll beat the intro stage. Int wants us to go X1. Probably Storm Eagle, right? Yeah, I wanted to go there anyway. Guys, I'll be right back. I need to pee. Make it very simple. Do I have a good BRB screen? I think this will do. One thing about this Rando, I've noticed more people picking it up lately recently. I mean, I did one or two of these off stream. It was fun. Ba-da-dum. We like doing these randos and randos. It's harder and harder settings to be fun. One player, but a race would be nice at some point, I guess. I like the competitive nature of things. But for a race, you don't always need the spicy settings. Or the spiciest. But yeah, one or two good settings that way, I think. Like, you could race without sub tanks easily. Edge. Edge. No dashing. That means I get a good amount less checks. Right. At least 2, yeah. Nice invulnerability. Oh, that's gonna be nice for X3. Might make me go back right away, honestly. Ba-ba-ram, ba-ram, ba-ram. He checks Chill Pegman. I think it's just like... I want to say 4, maybe 5. I'd have to use the fire to get rid of the thingy. But not shoot there. Wait, have Buster? How fast is it? Not very fast. Da-da-da. But the Rando recently like added more invincibility to certain enemies. Like it's more the logic of it. Be careful. 6. Yep. That's kind of scary. I'll see you later, Storm Eagle. Dash boots for the extra checks. 4. Okay. Can get one of them through the soul. One of them from being the boss. One of them from killing the thingy. What's the other one? Find out in it soon. It's weird not seeing the guy hitting the things at the start. Okay. I bet this blows up in a sec. They usually do when you get them in Rando. Okay, that's kind of funny. And I better not get back in by accident. Walk past it. Bunnies everywhere. Actually easier. Da-da-da-ba-da-da. We'll just get the kills here, right? In a sec, actually. Oh. How good is my charge on X1? Not great. Oof. Oh, come on. Let me on! That lasted like all of 5 milliseconds. Right. This is on a good day network. I think we're stuckage. Is there anything down below, like check-wise? I don't think so. Can't get that check anyway. Like, health pickups turn into checks. There's nothing here. Nice snowmobile, dude. Okay, you're invincible to that too? There's no way. Okay, that works. Where's my dang frickin' snowmobile? I'm upset. Actually, red would be a good color for a snowmobile. Why do I keep saying snowmobile? Snowmobile. Stand out. Alright. Dude! Damned again. Why can't I? I'm not allowed to have fun. What? He died in 2 hits the last time. Maybe I thought he did. Die faster, bro. Age quicker, Kappa. Oh, it's hitting the car instead. At least these aerial guys are literally dying in 1 damage, so that's pretty nice of them. Icy Penguino. Now I want a cool pop. Boss makes me think of cool pops. Are you just invulnerable? What? Okay, only Buster works. I think Foddy designed this Rando now. Just this one moment. Oh, it's weakness if charged, but still not the craziest damage you can get in the Rando, but we get the animation. Like, the animation can actually be tied to a different weapon than the strongest hitting one. So it's technically 3 hits. Ah, okay. Yo, it's the bot! My favorite, sexiest viewers. The meta. I'm not in mod view, so I gotta do this freaking more manually. I gotta type out the damn name. I'll use the @ command, ban it that way. What the hell? My frickin' snipe. What do you mean? You're too slow. I know. Blame Alfredo. The shadows. I'm not getting level hints after beating a stage. Did I accidentally turn off that option? Because that's a really good option. I will say, I think we fixed the audio thing from the last day, Alfredo. It was pretty bad. It could not be heard. I had to turn my mic up a lot. Unusually finicky that way at the moment. Get it, buddy. And fuck. Eight is good. 2. Not great. And instant death is even better than that. Bam. Bam. Frickin' hyperbuff crabs on the walls. What she said? I don't know. Okay. Everything's like a 3 damage other than that. I get like a... dash button thing. I just hold a dash button while jumping. Easy. What we guess? Oh crap, okay, hold sage. Let's freaking do this. Why didn't we do more of that? Guess we have more means to do stuff now. Oh yeah, the place before the door was rough. Okay, we have another weapon. Oh, it's a challenge thing, but the weapons have new damage amounts, so it balances it out. Like, you could have a weapon that does 12 damage, for example, and just trivializes 3 health bars. So it's not, like, that much... I wouldn't say necessarily harder, it's just different. It emphasizes finding good weapons for bosses. Dash lemons, bro. All my limes out there. 7 contact damage, and it's... Oh, that guy sucks. I'm done with that stage. Never again. Until I have to beat it later. Heck off, like... Yeah, I got 1 check from Penguino. I know there's 2 in the igloos. And then there was 1 on the boss. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, let's do Bubble. It's clearly the best option right now. Now, you can't get everything. It's per usual. Ammo up, so I'm not missing a lot here. Faster fire rate? What's my buster ammo looking like in X? Oh, if I don't have extra buster ammo, then it's pointless to have faster fire rate. It does. It's just some of them you need, like, special conditions for. I don't have the arm charge for it, though. The arm charge would be ideal. Okay. Is it the next one? Like, I can charge for refills, but I can't charge to buff the weapon or, like, do the super thing. Well, that's interesting. I think I need to practice this stage, honestly, a little bit. Bro, what is happening here? Whoops. I could kill a big fish with that if I was smart. The charging pulls them in to the screen. What? Okay. Damn. If I get arm upgrade for X2 though, we'll be flying. We have all this good stuff. I guess Wheel Gator's the last thing to help with checks. Alright, another Sigma key, ain't gonna complain. These are the crabs on the walls I was talking about. Not a lot of... Okay, that kind of works. Get rid of the shield at least. Will this do more damage? Yes. Alright, so we have our way of doing this. Oh, you son of a... Oh, 7s? Let's go. This body armor is actually... Never mind. Okay, how close is that swap to It's a it's a right swap from the mine. That works. Oh my god! I got rid of his bubble crap. I have to get rid of his shield and stuff, of course. This is actually the health regular settings set off, but like this much starting health. Okay, that's just much better, isn't it? Fire's so good when we run out. But damn, I'm already on half health after that. Just don't get contacted, I guess. One more go and I'm moving on. I'm moving on with my life. I'm not taking this abuse no more. I can abuse him like that, interesting. Oh, I freaking had another opportunity there. Yo, Solid Snake, thanks, dude. Let's go. Insane settings? They kind of are. I don't know what I'm doing to myself. I'm stupid like that. Thanks for the gills. Appreciate it. Alright, we have 4 keys and no Sigma nuts. Yes, we just can't go there. Ever. Get bolts? We do have Bolt's weapon, which is actually kind of broken. And we have more health, thank frick, because this part has been a pain in the butt. Low health. Oh. Nice movement kappa. And there goes all of that ammo. Wait, this is super good, actually. And it's gone. And it's gone, dude. Ones? Oh, look at that. Okay. Don't get contact damaged. H damage. Like, even if my HP's full. I need arm upgrade to get that going, Alfredo. We'll get it eventually. What am I doing? So these guys, I kind of want to use something else. That. Okay. Let's try to get this one back. Bam, bam. Pray and spray, dude. What I say every time I go to the bathroom, but you know. I have a medical condition. Alright. I want to take ammo or like a shot of damage or something so I can just. What? I got blocked on! Mother. Dude. Oh, I can't imagine anything more disrespectful. Fucking rainbow enemies, dude. It was good, alright? I'll make it work this time. You think there's a better strat? I'm wanting to hear it. Yeah, just keep trying to kill him. Infinite times, buddy, okay? I will never learn. I'm watching too much Marino lately. My brain is broken. Try it under their head? Is it... Okay. Actually, wait a second. Alfredo? I might try this. This is actually kind of cooking. I didn't have Fire Thunder before, but now I do, so... The weaknesses can be random, totally random, dude. I hope you do. But hopefully. Oh, 15, that's good. Yeah, it's still amazing. Oh, there we go. Alfredo was right. Four isn't bad. 2 and you get weakness animation. I can use that to interrupt whatever he's doing. Okay, no weakness animation for charge. And 5 for fall, okay. So I'm just gonna abuse this weakness thingy and try to get some other weapons in. Oh, dead. I don't think I have, like, amazing damage against Volt right now, but what if I just... Oh, this would be so slow, wouldn't it, if I just went... Yeah, definitely. Ow. This might take a sec. I guess there's always a debate, should I come back later? Because it might be faster to do it then. Oh, there we go. Yeah, got it. This is the strat. Don't you dare get close to me. And... P-bomb. Smearing donuts and mustard. What? That's how I like to eat my donuts, with mustard filling. Guess I just climbed the walls, like... Weakness animation is not as handy because it's... Wait for the iframes to run out anyway. So we have 9 damage. What are we doing? Okay. Well, that's the point, right? Like, you have to do dumb stuff to win. That's what the person who originally made a Rando was thinking. I don't want to do the smart stuff. I want to do dumb stuff. John Rando, the first randomizer ever. Okay, why is that awkward to avoid like that? Like, stop, please. Keep attack. I say that, and then he does that. Okay. Okay, just climb the wall like a lunatic. That's always the strat. Burn blood? Oh, you're right. You do a Rando of Rambo. Okay, should I just be on the ground? Okay. I got it. I see his shenanigans now. For one attack, you want to be high up on the wall. And he has a projectile that chases the wall sometimes. Then he has another attack you want to be ungrounded, but at the end of it, you want to get out of the way. That's it. I don't think I ever paid that much attention to this boss before. That just felt a bit random. Isn't that the point, Sky? Rambo Meister? Okay. Maybe a good meme. No! You piece of shit! Actual cheating behavior. Doable, but like, pain in the butt. Just don't get randoed. His contact damage is kind of weak, which I'm really happy for right now. Okay, that contact damage is 4. I guess that's straight off. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, not bad. It's just awkward that he has that kind of ability. I did not expect that second jump, dude, I swear. You should be expecting it. I'm just gonna get my weapon ammo back up. Ooh, why did I wait there? Not smart. Oh, you're... okay. Fair enough. Is he invincible when he comes out, or no? That's not... that's invincible. Ow! Can I undo? Again. Control Z, man. I'm not getting. Okay, that was fine. Get another hit in? Yeah. Get 2 hit in that way, and that's good. That's all that's needed, really. What? I don't know why I shot that, but. Don't jump the wall! Okay. Surprised that got me. Okay, climbing way too early. Oh, what the fuck? Seriously, it's so dumb. Just take no damage first phase, yeah. The surefire way to like make the BS disappear. So, I should be climbing walls as fast as possible. Damn it. Because like this happens. Okay. Maybe they'll be okay? And no. Damn it. I gotta stop trying to time that shot. Like, what's the point? Dude. Oh, that's... Respect you, Volt Catfish. Electric attack that... You didn't need to be like the light wall for, like, ahead of time. Could be. There's a lot of, like, RNG stuff going on in this part, but There is a strat. I appreciate the strat. It's just a little awkward, man. Okay, we're good. Let's climb the wall in a sec, and it'll be fine. Now, even though that's a little early, it's fine. He said, "No item, fuck you!" Dude, where's all the checks? Like, there's so many checks in this level that I've not collected. What do you... Okay, let's just try to find the checks. I need the charge for that. That might be a few checks, to be honest. Yeah, you're right, Network. The strat is to take damage. It always is. Like the last day I was doing the Rando, the start was basically I have to take damage on 4 HP because there was invincible enemies in my way. Ugh, that last day was a slog, dude. Fucking worst start ever. The randomizer got updated to have like potentially invincible enemies, like or enemies with more vulnerabilities, I should say. So I can't do these checks. Really, they require the gravity weapon. Yeah, it's very tricky. And like, you can get just unlucky. You know the way he like does the second phase? And then he dashes towards you. If there's like a spark above you and he's coming towards you on the ground, like what do? Take the L, I guess. Okay. I get that check. None over here and there. I think I already got this. Where did this stage start to get a little wacky? Oh. We have another weapon. 2 weapons, so hopefully one of these. Oh, there we go. This fucker's weak to nothing! He's weak to nothing! What if it's Buster? I'm going to a different game for now. Coward! We'll get Morph Mott. Part of the stage we need to go to first? What this needs? Crack cocaine and sugar on the rocks. A forest game, add a Ludger Rando to it? Network, speak in my language. Somebody said they want to see, like, potentially Symphony of the Night mixed in with a dual Rando with a Ludger. That guy can come up? I did not know this. I had more ammo in X1. Okay, that's not a big deal, actually. This enemy's the best. The best ever! Fun fact, I've never actually got Archipelago working, but I've never really tried that hard. I should really do that. You were paying a lot of attention, I can tell you that much. The big ass tracker on screen and everything. I hope school went well for you. I'm just being it. Oh, I see, yeah. It's tired. How dare you? Alright, we got back problems. The ability to tank them now. Ba-da-ba-ba. Do you ever watch Zelda, Rando? Right. That's very different. They're all like vibes and chill and shit. It's funny, I play, wow, that's a lot of twos. I'm not good at Link to the Past Rando, but I've done it a little bit. Like, mostly up until Dark World. I kind of just run out of steam in Dark World because I'm not good at it. Link to the Past. I played the N64 ones at all. But what I noticed as well is just like, it's a completely different vibe. Like you're... Unless you don't really know the bosses, you're not like... to stress out that much or have that kind of challenge. All about navigation. Like, less chaotic. And more about tricks and stuff, I suppose, as well. But it's like so different. That's what I noticed. Like I could do that without having to pay as much attention. I could like do that on auto if you get paid. Although I'm not that good at it, so I still need to focus on some parts. But definitely more like easy to juggle that and like talk to chat or do all these kind of things. Well, it's very chill. Ugh. But in the other thing is sometimes I'm like, if I haven't made progress in a while, I start to like yawn and get a little tired. It sounds strange, but it's true. Like, or like it gets slightly like. I need stimulation, man. But getting good at those randos would be fun, like this. Like taking advantage of the tech and stuff like that keeps everything interesting. And a good routing would make a lot of progress quickly. I'm just not at that stage. Oh, I didn't make swap to that. Whatever. Oh, there we go. We have something that kills these frickers. I want that air dash so bad. Oh wow, it's sure. Vanilla? Vanillux? Vanillux! Oh my god, wait, that's an instant death. Okay, it did work. 9 is not bad either. Three attack. Okay, Gravity Beetle. More X3 potential. Can you make this? I guess you could jump around a bit. I don't know if the boss is hanging out in here or not. It is, and it's... Oh, no. Fucking violin. And it's doable. But is it worth it right now? Boss sucks, man. Dude, that's just... I'll put you on a list. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's doable. Back at it again. Okay. FBI, open up. I'm gonna start with this. Oh wait, use that when he's like hitting you, but it's hard to time. I think it was better to be timed with the other attack. Hopefully we have other weapons that do damage. Probably not though. Not really. Oh, the transposters are good. Okay. We don't have it. Not this version. My first Mega Man game was actually Mega Man X. SNES. And just, the funny thing is, I played it, like, when the SNES was like, oh, that's an old console, we have PS2, and like... There was my brother's friend who just, like, randomly went like, oh, you need to play this. And he brought over the cart and the SNES and stuff. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna borrow this stuff, actually, guys. And then I started playing. I remember playing Mega Man as well in school on the computer lab class and emulating it online. Regular Mega Mans. This did 3, right? So we only need this now. New level. Thank frick. I need some, like, important arm upgrades and other things to get more checks open. Wheelgator would be nice too. But hoping for that stuff. Oh yeah, there's checks down here, and those bikes don't kill in this stage for some reason. Okay, we got Frog. Rouge. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this gravity's ugly. Oh, free. Never doubt it. You never doubt a pro frickin' sky pilot. I'm a real pilot, guys, yep. I know how to fly trains. Flyable train in Dragon Quest. Can you imagine if I was? It's immediately believe me. I wouldn't believe like 1% of the things I say. I think for the meme I should learn like playing games like Flight Simulator and get really good at them. Yeah, that's true. And if you're wondering why, like, no green, purple, or any other color, there's, like, on this tractor we have a little more freedom, but in-game, the sprites have to be certain colored. They have to be colored off of what, like, ammo drops look like and HP drops look like, and they couldn't use any other colors. Because they work off the same sprite sheet. Some things got a little recolored. But it still looks good. Like, the purples usually got replaced with blues, and the greens the same, but in some cases yellows for purples and stuff. Like, you get it when you look at it. Like, the spark shot has been turned yellow and stuff. Yeah. But because this track is outside the game, there's more freedom on that than the one in-game. Okay. But most people don't really notice it that much. They just kind of like, oh, alright. I am scared of second phase because this thing usually does awkward damage. Mott has crazy damage usually. 1! The last day I was playing that did 10! Okay. Then I lied. I'm just used to getting unlucky. Flip sag, perfect. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. You don't have to do anything. You could just exist. And then I'll, like, come back to the channel in your band, and I'll make it post on Twitter, X about you, and then stream, big fan. The usual, but you know. You do you. I appreciate you just lurking and whatnot. I don't mind at all. I'll still be here yapping and playing. But moving too fast? Like, just playing Sonic and Monster Hunter? That's a crossover. No! Frickin' my lift left? Oh, it came back for me? At least it's not doing 80 billion damage like the other run I have to do. Alright, blue Sigma key. If you don't know how the Sigma keys work, a lot of people don't until they're explained. They're basically what gives you access to endgame. You have to collect a certain amount. But they also give you access to regular Sigma stages. If you collect enough of them, you can do the final stage. Collect a few of them, you can do some Sigma stages and collect more things there. We're going to need a certain number each game. And I have a setting on where they don't get shared, so we're going to need certain colored ones for certain games. A lot of people play it with a setting where they're shared, I guess. I'll come back for that. But yeah, blue is gonna get us closer to finishing X1. We don't have many blue Sigma keys right now. Got the most in X2. This enemy's so awkward. They'll disappear horizontally, but not disappear, like, vertically? Very strange. But I'll get better. I'm mimicking it because I'm just not the best at doing that right now. Alright. Oh my god, what just happened? Pure spaghetti. I might be going to open the tracker on my other monitor. I don't see stream the way you guys do. Alright. It got minimized at one point. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I don't care that much. Bravo, dude! Ooh, stages. Alright. I think X3 is actually not going to be too bad. I might have to reset for this guy to come back. What is over here, by the way? Cluster ammo for X1? Not bad, but not vital. That vile stage change, not vile tool. Oh god, I hate myself. Life up. No boss. I'll come back for you. Maybe. Bro. No dashing? What am I doing? Okay, we got our good weapon. Like, weapon speed is actually what I want sometimes. Like, this moves so fast. Alright, X3 looking easier and easier. And we have a new stage there, which is great. Everything's weak to fire. Will Flame Type be weak to his own shit? His own sauce? What? Next episode of Mega Ball Z. This doesn't sound right. An awkward time getting. Seems like a good weapon for it, but it's slow. Okay. Log ash weapon. You mean snail weapon, Sky? Alright, I gotta shoot very preemptively. And then we're good. I got off screened. Went right past it. Too preemptively. I look at this weapon color, I'm thinking like, am I going to shoot a elect beam? Feels like it doesn't quite match the weapon's colors. I'm so dead. He's doing the Mega Man X1 Sig. Cigarettes. I have a feeling that could happen. Damn. But this is fine. It's all timing. Hey, Nico. Like, steering this weapon seems like a good idea, but don't really do much for this. Better to just shoot and time it. Okay. Good kill. GG. 2 seconds, guys. I need to check on something. Like a random slam noise there. I'm like, what was that? But I guess nothing. Alright. Whoa! What is that noise? What was that noise? Zuma Ninja! Oh, gee. There you go. Don't see it. Da, 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 da. I don't remember any video game John Cena, was a villain in. Guess I haven't played enough wrestling games. Oh, I should not. That's the one enemy I'm not supposed to kill because I need to do the check. Okay, there was another one of those there. Now I'm wondering if stuff's in-game when I hear noises. Surely. If I hear it's definitely in-game. Oh my god! I felt laggy attack.
Too slow. You're too slow.
Your mom's too slow. How would you guys both do that at the same time? This... Is the same brain still happening right now? There's no way. That's crazy. You guys are just... Okay. No, it was a one-shot fluke. You can't do it again. That's kind of amazing, though. Will this work? This works, it's... Fuck your... I would be more okay with that in some cases, because... Actually, maybe not. You know what, network? Nobody should listen to you. Ever again. On anything. Bro, what is that? Like, for a moment I thought it was a good idea, then I realized some enemies literally do my health bar in terms of damage. Okay. I got nothing out of the fire there. Is he immune? Or? I think he's immune to this, right? You stop doing the boomer for wanger bullshit. Okay? How in the world did that not hit you before? Did I not wiggle? Or did I not waggle? I don't know. I didn't do something, I guess. Ha. Even my movement is slower because of you. Like, while being grabbed, it felt slower. Ooh, Mega Man X1 foot parts. Got some new kicks, dude. New kicks. What was the checks that were like? I guess it might be crawfish, no? They're like pretty early on checks that you needed armor for. I think this is it. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, that's not an armor, that's a slam check. Yeah. But kicking? Dude. Like, you know, the M-ball animation? Start kicking everything to death. We'll do a kick mode, kickman mode. Isn't that a thing in, like, the PSP game? Kickman powered up, where just, like, you could just be man. Start kicking. Yo, when did I get, like, air dash? We can get some more checks in a... Whose stage is it again? Water stage? Ooh. Now I've got, like, frickin' more feet. Let me put over here. No, this is X3, yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking is not quite right, but... If we have the weakness here, it'll be great. Either way, there's a couple of quick checks. Jesus. This thing's working. It's one armor? Ooh, nice. Dash lemons? I'm not gonna complain about those. When in doubt. Nope. Nah, that's alright. That's alright. Yes. How about this? Cool. Not sure I'm feeling this one. I guess this is our best bet. Ammo goes pretty fast, so... Yeah. I'll see you later. Two-phase boss, and if you die, you gotta do this again, so... Next time. Dude. Can do Sig 1. Which is surprising. We finally have access to a Sig stage. Oh yeah, Storm Eagle has a few checks that we can dash into now. Background enemies. Talkers. We dodged Vile to only fight him in a different game. Right away. Like, see you later, and then he, like, stalks us back to X1. Rude. This is so laggy. Just be thankful for the armor. Okay. Let's start with... I guess this. Why not? Oh my god. Don't have a chance. It's like his iframes just do not last either, so... Oops. I should start ignoring my own HP, man. Alright. Ow. Ah! Frickin' get me here. Okay, yeah, his iframes are busted. I could literally DPS race like this. It's kind of amazing. Crystal Snail doesn't really get us anything in X2. Good later in Sigma stages, but we don't have access to those yet. Right, it's a good weapon here. These missiles, I guess? Or not. Nice. This thing has not been that amazing so far, but some enemies are weak to it, so that's good. This may not work out. 7? That's not bad. 3, 5. But missiles are easy to hit with. I don't have to do anything with them. 9 for Burnham. The weapon I have to get closest with, like. Oh, I thought that'd be it. Right between the eyes. Okay. Oh my god. I did get a checkpoint, right? Because I didn't get healed here, so concerning. Do that happens at checkpoints in this Rando? Okay, there's a checkpoint. Oh, Spider Boss! My favorite. Ever. My beloved. Oh, 9 damage. Not bad. That is, in fact, way good enough, like. I do wonder, should I be using a different weapon? We'll try it out. 6? Okay. What am I doing? Slow startup is actually... Oh! Yeah, I can get better than 9, but 9's just... Why would I stay looking at this point? You know, it's good. Then... Could be bad. No, it's good. And we're over here. And we're over here. Ah. On me! 5. Yeah, higher than something like 9 is pretty dang kind of a rare, I feel like. Wait, what? How did I be so dumb there? You! Damn slow ass startup. I don't know anymore. I think to the left. Oh. Blind. Guess I should be hugging each piece of my HP really close. This boss is a slog to have to do again. Oh, come on. What the fuck? You're kidding. I know where you were going to end up those times, and I still screwed him up. Okay, that slow startup's actually kind of annoying. Nice. Just focus. Stop being lame. Why did it go that way? It's like... Okay. Oh my god. No! That's kind of terrifying. And all the way to the left. Zigzag. All the way to the right. Stays over here. Any nicer patterns. Ow! The middle? That one's got me. And right here. Okay, cool. No! What? You're hitting me. Oh. I think we're okay. I just hope this does enough damage. It didn't. And the bugs are after me. Why did I not hold on to them? GG's. Ammo? That's all I get? Enough of that. Ugh. Do I have arm parts in any game right now? I'm not this big fish. It lags the game so much. I guess Giga Crush is always going to be good. I've done this one, but nope. The dash boots in X3, not X2. It's like I did the horizontal dash earlier, but that was X3. 7 Sigma keys. Wow. When did that happen? Oh, you could. I think I need armor upgrades for that, or something. Right. Okay. The easiest ascend. Get some checks are down here. Alright, we have X2 helmet. Ain't gonna complain about that. It's actually going to be quicker to do this than to climb. Where the heck am I? Dude, I wasn't this far into the stage, right? Huh? Did I get put on the wrong Siga? Something's wrong. This is not the checkpoint I was expecting. I'm checking damage boost on something right now. Don't have anything for that, but that's a no item. What else is up here, actually? I have the helmet. Bro. Stop! Oh my god. Should I Giga Crush right now? Enough! Wait, did I get a helmet in X3? Oh man, I can't scan for this item then. X3 helmet is not it. Alright, unless we have weakness here, this is not going to be good. 10 is pretty good. Maybe the first phase is crushable. Okay, totally crushable. I died for it. Alright, crush the first phase, see how the second phase feels. It's likely quicker checks I could go to. See? 3 platforms instead of 2? Isn't that unique? Not supposed to do that, right? Four is not bad. Yeah. We're in a bit of a slog now. Things are not opening up quick as I'd like. Most of the keys for X2 done though. But X3 is pretty barren. Last Torrent stage. We'll do the rest of Crushed Thorfish. X1 is just, there's nothing I can do right now there, so. Ooh, big seahorse. Okay. Better buster. I believe I can bust this with the electric kitty. Oh, it's to drill, I think, then. Damn it. Oh, I want that so bad! I want Wheel Gator's weapon, man. Might have dash boots, so... That was longer than I expected. Fucking spikes. Those guys are tanky, man. Yes, everybody does agree you are the best. Nico does not know how to process this information. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. They don't do a lot of contact damage. They're just so tanky. Have to be really far out left to dodge those spikes. Dude, that guy was a white box for like until he spawned in properly. I don't have arm parts in any of the X games right now, which is not amazing. Oh my god. You're kidding, you're kidding, you're kidding, you're kidding. Oh yeah, I don't. Damage. Fuck. Ba ba da ba da ba. Okay. Maybe I need to be a little bit more careful. Let's just do this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Dude. The seafood bosses of X3. Seahorse, Volt, Catfish, and Crush Crawl. Oh my god, please. The DPS raise almost worked. I think we do it again. Grab these nuts, bro. What are those things? I don't know what they are. Are they like spring or something? I don't understand what they're supposed to be. Ow. Okay. Oh, that contact damage was bad. GG's. Nope. Press the wrong button. I have, like, most of the right armors, actually. What do we do to X1? What? Oh yeah, I have dash here. How do I feel about X4? I've never beaten it. Would you believe? But I had a good time for the few stages I did play, so my opinion is still yet to be fully formed. But, I've watched other people play it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dude, falling. The extra enemies do cause extra lag, man. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-do-ba-ba. Right. Parts for X2, let's go. That's actually super good, because it will hint at where things are. Wait, did I not do... Did I just quit Storm Eagle before even getting anywhere because I didn't have dash boots? Like me. Dude, we have a whole stage left here. Was it your fault? I think it was this enemy's fault. Much tanky, much impressive. Little worm enemy, dude. Well, I have the weapon too. Nice. We found the good one. Oh my god, what is that? Go up. It did not reach. Here we go. 2. Oh, that's not that exciting, I suppose. The checkpoint's right after him. No reason to die here. Damn it. Need a charge. Platform's empty. Could use that. Risky. Your rainbow enemy. Buffed attack, buffed speed, buffed everything. Defense. Yeah. Let's just enjoy it, guys. Enjoy the grind. Hopefully it doesn't have, like, much more HP. 2 hours later. I'd be complained at if I went up there and, like, tried and, like... Not complained at me, though. You noob. This is probably even more lame. Okay, we got it. Checkpoint. No, checkpoint's right after this guy, and he's like exists right here. Okay. Wait, I can stand here safely. Hopefully, it's not the electricity yet. Fuck. Electricity is actually really fast. Well, that sucks. The electricity is 5 damage. Maybe we could just tank it and... I don't know. What does the most damage to that I have? Well, the missiles do 3. That is the best option. Tank missiles. But I don't have any good weapons for them. Alright. Where was my dash? Almost dodged. These guys, you can get 1 HP of damage by de-boosting these guys. Oh. Okay, actually electricity did 3 damage. Not bad either. Finally. That was faster than trying to slow kill it. Redoing the stage. Got lost on this stage? True. Actually, Rabbit's like one of the most easy to deal with enemies I think right now, dude. Quite happy to see them. What about a super buffed rainbow rabbit? I'll be like, oh man. It's still easy, I think. It's when the like enemy's really big and you have no choice but to face it. It's like, I guess that's when it's tough. This boomer stage, that only has like 2 checks. Rip off. It's evolved. Meek to wrap off? I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a play there. Default weakness? A lot of dives. Mega Man X. Dive. Only 2 checks in Boomer stage. Oh, we can do the frickin' Chill Penguin stuff. We should have a better weapon to face him with too. What the hell? Oh, lag. There's always like these little pockets of lag when there's all these random enemies. This game is like designed to have enemies spaced out in a certain way. Alright. They all are. Okay. Not bad. No, gee, that wasn't great. I'm looking for to get to endgame at some point, right? For some reason this turbo hits, like I press it once and it shoots twice. Guess the properties are slightly different. Right, you resist fire. My bad. I must have misremembered. That missile did not want to lock on. He activated a power chip. deep inside. Now he resists fire. He's an Alolan type. Chill penguin. Ooh! Woo! 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 That's one of the things I wanted next to the most. We'll do Boomer. It's only 2 checks, but I think I'm used to this stage, so it shouldn't take too long. Bro, what am I looking at over here? Ran down, shoot a missile ahead of time. Hope it hits something. Yeah, this stage doesn't take long to do. Maybe X1 is the fastest. Straight up. As long as you have dash, but otherwise it's a bit slow. I feel like X3 could be the slowest, but if you have the right checks, it goes a lot faster. Like you have the armor, you have what you need. It's probably one of the quickest then. Okay. Nice background standing enemy. These guys are pretty vanilla. Even that guy in the car there. He chose the nicest place to drive his car. Like a 2x4 meter area. I fought you in the Sigma stage before I fought you in your own stage. Alright, Beetle stage change. I'm not sure what that does. But right, we've done as much X1 as possible. And X2... What? Is it just me that was a long enough one? Value for money wise. Oh! Okay! Suddenly... X2 is all opened up with Sigma keys. Win condition is get enough keys, which unlock the end stages, where you can beat the end boss. You can also unlock other stages, all kinds of upgrades and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of the win con. We just need enough of these things. Now we have 10 keys in X2. I want keys, man. Get ripped off over here. There's a ton in this stage. I don't think I have the means to grab some of them. It requires a certain weaponage. But yeah, I do want to do a Lunder Rando today, but I'm also booked in for later today to do a Mega Man type race. Clunky and colorful? Yeah. Have you ever played the X games? I do wonder now. Limited power! Okay, this enemy's gotta go away. Dude? I can't deboost. I have arm parts now, so I can do this actually. He falls down? Why? You're supposed to be midair. Okay. I guess if you do it grounded, it does it wrong. Just genuinely. Scam. But not these. Who plays 0 before X? I'm lost. Alex, you make no sense. Doing things in such an illegal order. Don't know what people are expecting today. Like a multi-world is what I'm assuming everybody's up, down, or up, down for? Yeah. Made sense, I guess, in my head. Hey, if you're midair, it does that. If I'm standing on the ground, he'll just go and spike. Okay, Armadillo's unlocked. I don't know how many checks that is. It's not a lot, I think. Alright. Okay, that guy's gotta go away. Stop pooping flames! No! Okay, he's my best friend now. Yeah. I should remind myself not to torture myself with settings, but, you know, I can't help it. I think I'm gonna adjust the camera, it's getting a little dim. Camera control... I just adjust the contrast. Dude, it looked weird. Very weird. Nice random sound. Sometimes I'm like, is that something in the game that's hurting me now? It's like, not. Thing. I adjust some of these settings like this. Yeah. Not gonna worry about it too much. Like, the lighting in this room is changing all over the place. I'm adjusting. Alright. Can I pick up the health there? The items are color-coded for what game they're supposed to go into, by the way. And a multi-world? Oh yeah, that works. I mean, we can debate on which one to go for. I guess multi-world became a fun standard. But yeah, we don't have to do it that way. I'm kind of curious what Scurry X thinks. I have an idea. Hear me out. Everybody is... There's a few players playing single, and the players that are not as skilled play together. I don't think you fall into that category. Oh yeah, this other... It does. Oh my god, I got hit. It's even nicer if you have Rando enemies. Oh, he stayed dead. That's actually surprising. What was that drift? That looked so wrong. Absolute gunning for me. Like, oh yeah, I should be doing that differently. Hello? Alright, just don't stop me from getting up here, okay? All I ask. Late. Oh, that's good, but not. This lip sucks. Can I like use the brush to get up? I had an idea and then just stuck to it like clean film. I guess that's just a good enough example. Like glue on clean? I don't. I'm just gonna shut up. I can't. Got no analogies. I don't know why they made this part so tight. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for this. Like, genuinely. Maybe I still want it? I don't know. Okay, screw it. Don't want it anymore. Wait, we can still rescue it. See. Might need it, actually. Wait. Does this work? No. Wait, that guy can follow me? Hey, you! Yes! Come on! Make it happen! Over here! Oh. I don't know. Just a quick examine. Not telling me what's up there. Well, it was just buster ammo at that point, I believe. Lunch octopi, but I might need to have the grabby arm. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh no, this is this one. Hit. Over Swapperino. What? Bum 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 ba-da. I think that's like the fairest idea. Like, we can have individual racers plus like duo teams. Okay. I'm not even trying to use that, I'm just swapping and pressing, to be honest. Light helmet and some extra ammo, buster ammo, but not anything I care that much about. Light helmet changed, I mean. Okay. Like I want Sigma keys, but I have a feeling that we're just gonna be stuck looking for them for a while now. X2's beatable, but still has extra checks. I guess we might as well beat X2 and then... It feels like good progress then. Oh my... God. That momentum felt alien. I'd like to do the multi-roll a little quicker too, I guess. We'll see how we manage it, alright. I do want to get everybody on board, but I believe we have the same time zone, Alex. Like, at 9 PM, I'm gonna do something else, which is a race. For Mega Man. And it will take about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Okay, watch out for the momentum. Keep your momentum, even after the fire dash, which is funny. this boss, I don't want to find good weakness. 8. 4s. Nothing. 5s. 3s. 9s. Hell. Okay. If I have 9 damage, it's solid. I'm not going to be looking for anything else, I think, at that point. But it's a little slow to do anything. I do it like that. Yeah, that's actually a good round. It's actually pretty good for him, actually. Oh. Well, I think he's at the dang wall. That hurt a lot. 15! Alright, charge is worth it. It didn't come out that time. Look at all the mines. Oh man, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll keep an eye on Discord, yeah, no worries. After this stream, I'm going to be talking about it. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, more of that. Yeah, more left. It just stayed there. It's unusual. Alright, we have new properties on that weapon. Are you good about Legend of Dragoon? I've only played a bit into it. But I remember having a ton of fun with what I played. What's SC? There's a key here that I missed out on. The later part of the stage. Okay, it's probably earlier than this part. Yeah. Damn it! I was just... Sunshine Clownfish? Dough, what's SC? That's a DLC boss for X3 because they're all seafood. We try dodging here. Could have found left there, but okay. Let's try to beat the left. Sting Chameleon. Oh, alright. For some reason, I was thinking of check things in the game other than X1 or something. There's a check here that we can do, but no, you need the wheel gator before you can get to it. Definitely do a check or two here. Don't have bubble, but we can get the one in the wall. 2 of them in the wall. Oh, is it just a 1? Might be just a 1. Be handy if we chose the right checkpoint. Oh, Bubble Crab hasn't been defeated yet. Really? Okay. And this stuff. Boom. Oh man. We can get the check over here as well. Ammo. For X3. That's weird. Where does the ammo? Where do I collect that? There's a way to jump off one of these ledges and then get up high, isn't there? Here? Why does that work? Staying afloat is hard? Exactly. What an appropriate... Oh, shit. It knew. I guess I'll just leave the stage for now. Or might be a mini boss up here, we'll see. It could be agile. Oh, no bosses in the stage at the moment. Interesting. Check this out. Platforms? That doesn't seem like a normal behavior for it. Hey, I'm controlling it? Wait a second. Up and down. So I can control vertically, but it's not horizontal. Nobody moves horizontal. Can land this would be epic. Damn it. Please. Please. Walk into it, walk into it. No. Moving up too much. Yeah, for real. Don't know why I went for that. Okay. I'll take it more seriously. Freaking immunities. His bubble just doesn't want to burst. Excuse me, what is happening? It's such a awkward setup. When did he get mini versions of himself? Like, he just use in battle? Builds them on the weekend. At the flea market. I do the same? Okay. Bubble Crab the businessman. Just imagine a wearing a suit. I'm caught up on this, because, like, it should feel easier, right? This shouldn't be that hard. It's a little bit awkward. God, that dash up. Got me. Okay, that was good. Just mash that out in the face of him. Oh my... Leave me alone for a second, dude. Hmm. Really? I feel like I just need to get RNG sometimes. It's so weird and laggy and oh my god, it's annoying. That dash! Okay, I cannot be any bit close to him, but I need to be close to him to hit this attack quickly. Don't need to be close to him to hit that tag, we just need to... Of course, just be safe. Just don't summon your minions, please. Accidentally swap the wrong direction, but... Oh. That was... wrong direction, too. I'm just stubborn now, I need to do this. It's not that... I did not expect Bubble Crab to hold me up out of all bosses. Stop it! Stop summoning him! Won't you do it again? No! Is he being hard to kill? Okay, that's on me. Give me a break. Accidental double swapped. Did I just... Yeah, GG's. Oh my god. Not worth. First try? Yeah. I cry. What is the last check before the end there? The question mark. I don't know. Do I remember a lot about Toxic Seahorse? Not off the top of my... Wow, that damage. Rainbow enemies everywhere? That's how I remember it. Alright, our X1 Buster is actually good. Oh boy, what the hell killed me? Let's see if we can find a weakness for these guys. It might be this, actually, I remember now. I did 30 damage to the other guy. Need to do a quick swap and get my shot back. Da-da-do-do-do. Everything's weak to this. I'll be happy about that. Is there really nothing up here? What am I doing? That might be not a checkpoint. Oh. Yeah, you don't go over until now. Nice dodge. Oh, okay, that's way too much contact damage. Should not have done that. Don't have any health now. Okay, I'll make it work. Nothing from that as well. Okay, I think we have the one. 2 damage? Oh, I thought that was doing more. I think I don't have to aim it, I guess. Try to get there with little to no damage. If not, then we'll jump to a different stage. These weaves and dodge. Do 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 do. Oh. A great start. The hoop being on the floor was just freaking awkward, man. Put away the dang hula hoops. Not the time for it. Ah. Wait, that was one comeback then? Make it make sense. It did 4 seconds ago. Oh my gosh. You're dead. Maybe something else hit. Must have been. I think that projectile on the screen actually lags the game a little. Sure. Awkward to hit him with some other stuff, but I could try. You're kidding me. Hmm. Four, and I'm getting fucked up. Damn it! Really? 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 Last attempt. I'm not doing this over and over to the days. That's sucks. Oh my god. Okay, your hitbox is fucking stupid. Just saying. Alright. Hang on. Yeah, wheel is here, but I can't get it. Like, drill. Where's drill? I have no idea. I will next time, dude. I can't open this. Know which one the best one is for now. I missed something here, and I don't know where. It's heading down there, right? Bro. Can it not glide or anything? I'm mentally starting to check out, like... Where are these checks at? It says I saw them, but I don't know where. Oh, it just revealed them to me. Okay, it revealed them, and I think I need the slam attack. Still do not have arm parts. And then there's checks beyond the... Okay. Views an ass, X3. I don't need any more of those. I don't... What is going on up here? Just a mana robot? I don't know. Will there still be light birds here? Yep. Gotta have them. Rando like keeps some things intact, even though there's like random enemies. Which you can appreciate. Because they feel like a stage hazard more than a random enemy. Crap. Okay, that does a one shot to the Pikmin. Nice. This enemy placement. Freaking coming out of nowhere. Top tier. Go, Capcom. Go! The next screen you drop down, you dummy. I need a better way to get rid of these guys. I'm gonna start spamming missiles, I think. That does it. Zigzag missile was very confused. Stop! Freeze? I'm planning to do a Lundra race as well. Race as well today. Rando, would you believe? So. No, I do not plan to be. Ever. God damn it. I guess challenges like this is how you get better, but 3 games packed together with these settings is rough. Remind me the next time I send Jimmy... Like, this actually works way better for 2 games in one. It actually feels grand for that. It's just when you add 3... Especially X3 is confusing us. Well, I was thinking about having it on Sunday, but like, people are available today, not tomorrow. Okay. But then I have to collaborate that with the whole MagFest race, which, I'll be real, I'm not that invested in, but I still... like, you guys made an amazing pack, it's beautiful, it's wonderful, but we have the chance to have, you know, Spiriax race, the world record holder for Lundra today. I want to make sure that goes through no matter what. Maybe site, there should be time for both. Fish has a flu at the moment, I think. Something he said he's coming down with. Foot parts! Foot. Okay, got all those. I mean, these combat events, I don't know, it's like... Ooh, nice. I'm just giving, like, random thoughts on things, more than anything. Tis packed because I'm streaming, Alfredo. It's what I do, Kappa. I'm just gotta go crazy. That's how it is. I was hoping if I could do this challenge run, it'd make for some good YouTube later, but I'd have to really cut it down. It'd take forever. The longer a VOD is, and the longer it takes to edit. Like, unless you're just cutting to the key parts and just leaving it at that, like, if I want to make it more interesting, it's going to take a while to make an edit like that. Like, if I do a short video, it's actually really easy to add in, like, a load of random edits. But if it's a longer video, I'm less inclined to do it, because it slows it down. I just say this randomly, because, like, that's part of what's on my mind, is... Put some, Rando... MMX randos on YouTube. This other guy that basically... He posts practically daily. And he does, like, rando runs every day and kind of posts those, gives them a thumbnail. You know, says, oh, this happened in this one, and it gets views that way. I'm like, maybe that's an idea, but I don't know. 10 hours yesterday, or 2x. Hours instrument. Sure is planned, yeah. Yo, PP, welcome. Nice flag, bro. I'm going. Actually, default frickin' shit. Your mom's Stink Chameleon. Ba-bow! Damn, nothing. SM? But it was, yeah, it's a stage changer. Not a big thing to miss out on. I guess Armadillo does have a couple of checks. Not a lot of checks in many of the X1 stages, but they are quicker than other X games. Like X1 is just a faster game that way. Jesus, laggish. Can I kill this guy? Get out of the way! Why is there so much shit? And Flame Emmet's up there, and I... Oh god, it's over. Get it now. That's true. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, fish, it's been, there's something. I got a good conscience give Jibby these exact settings, so I might loosen them for when he's doing a rando. Still no subtext single stick. Oh. At the job you gave me? What the hell job did I give anybody? You act like I really care either way. You do, you fish. Give a job to everybody. You could say I'm streaming a lot this weekend because it's my birthday celebration, Kappa. I didn't celebrate it the other day. Dude, an extra shot? How dare you? Thank you? The 16th it was. I'm just saying stuff like... Oh, that did so much damage! Oh, man. I just used that earlier. Bum, 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 bum. I could do Flame Mammoth, if I can get it. Why do I need to tell you anything? I don't know, if I talk to people about my birthday, like, the, I got it in my head that people were going to be like, stream, and I wasn't sure if I was going to be streaming around the time. But I just let it be. I am not looking for gifts. But, that's kind of you, fish. I mean... I wouldn't complain, but that's... Wait, isn't... I practically never get anybody gifts, so... I expect the same back. Oh boy. Not a Sigma key. It did not hit the guy. Okay, didn't do the thing it does when you play the vanilla game. Da-da-da-dum. Yes, I need to be more like Santa Claus. I just have to eat a lot of cookies and drink a lot of milk. Build on my rotund figure. Keep passing over. What size? $10 more in the end? Right. That's what I was thinking. What was it that did extra damage? Frickin' checkpoint right before the mini boss, not after. There it is. The underwater pig hitman. In my Mega Man game? The Buster. Unbelievable. Never expect the Buster weakness. Dude. Shh, stop. Oh gosh. Still cut off his arms. Still a gimmick we can, so he can't grab us. Unless he's immune. I think I mashed too hard. Default? D. Nope. Wait, I didn't even get a hit in. No. Immune. That sort of stuff. I've never been able to match the weapon like that before. Buster weakness? Can you imagine? Alright, to suspect something. One, 3. Okay. Not really. What if? Did I try this? Oh my god, that cut off his own weapon cut off his arms, so that's even randomized? Uh-oh. Might be in trouble, dude. He actually got more aggressive? Okay. Back on it, yeah. You guys ever play the lotto? Lose money. You can't hit me if I spam until I run out of ammo, and then you can hit me, but then I spam again. And... oh my god, that does nothing. Yeah. Hopefully we can just DPS race. Yeah, it looks like it. Or not. Oh god. It's the best way to dodge these attacks. I don't think I ever learned. Dude, I have to press again to get that next shot? This weapon no longer stays active because it's like properties have been changed in the Rando. I'm just gonna mash out each weapon until the ammo's out so I can get rid of his shots. Instead of learning, brute force. Oh, that was way faster than I expected. Oh my god, would you just take the hit? There. He kept shooting. He thought I killed his bullets. Magitibus. Is this BN key? BN key. But it's actually Flame Mammoth, so... what's the name of Flame Mammoth in JP? Like... oh, fuck. Oh, dude, so... yes. It's Lagos Maximus. Lopicus or Squid Adler? Who would win a Japanese calligraphy? Both? If you ever take up calligraphy, I can imagine you getting all fancy with it. I thought about something like that before, because sometimes I take notes, and I've become a much more of a note taker now. I gotta have a notepad for when I'm like need to jot down some thoughts. My handwriting, it could look real fancy if I put effort into it. You made a comic? Holy. Maybe I need to see this comic. Who here thinks cursive text was a scam? Oh. I had a friend of mine in school who would like do the most perfect letters, but never did cursive, but they were so like print-worthy. Like genuinely perfect. It's like I was a little jealous because I was like, why did I learn cursive? Because when I used to do like single letters, I was a bit OCD like that myself. And it could have been me. Just memes aside, it's funny. No, I've never made my cursive fancy looking, but maybe someday. Deviant art link, scary. Do not click unless ready. All of the crazy characters? Or no, all of the deck? Oh my god, that's cool, man. Crazy roles he played. That's sick fish. I don't care if it's old. I'm happy. It's awesome. It looks better than your current art cap. No, honestly, it looks amazing. Hella good. You say that's hand done? Impressive. I don't really care for this upgrade, but we're getting it anyway. Okay, how much fire rate do we need? We're just gonna have everything upgraded before we get all the keys, I swear. It's starting to look like. No item. Why am I still picking it up? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm making progress. Oops. Bro. Oh, gosh. Max speed gameplay. I do think that if there's a way for the developer to find lag optimizations, they should, but I don't think they're gonna. In terms of, they're doing enough already, the Rando creator. Would be cool to be able to avoid it as much. It double shots no matter what I do. Lines. Come on. Even the Sigma music's playing. Yeah, other than like a stage change, X1 is like cleaned. Where's the part of the stage where I fight the mini boss or the ultimate boss? Fish, you know X2 stuff. Oh, I think I know where it is. It's on the elevator climb. I need to do some of the fights now. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-bum. Bro, stop. I thought it was emphasis, but okay. I don't. I'm gonna tell your wife you said that. What am I saying? Alright. Flame. Just go, 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 go. Yeah. I just haven't done it yet, I suppose, because I was like, don't need to do this yet. I have more weapons to tackle him with. I did 6. Out. There's no checkpoint right before him, so it's like a little tricky. I think races of this, like, you could keep one sub-tank as an option for like a 3 Rando race or something. Maybe? I don't know. The Rando keeps getting small updates that actually make a big impact on how some things feel. The potential to have like more invulnerable enemies. I think the weapon nerf setting might have kicked in at some point. I purposely chose. What I'm trying to get at is like, it's tough to say doing 3 of them together is a great idea unless you make the settings easy. So it's like reasonable to beat in time. But there could be like a compromise of like, keep it exciting by just limiting to 1 sub-tank, which doesn't lose much time while keeping it interesting. Something like that. So that really was nothing. I'm missing a check at the very beginning. Is that the upper check? Yeah, I didn't have the means to get it before, so let's see what it is. I really want the drill weapon so I can get wheel gator so I can do more checks in X2. Arm parts in 3? What does that do for me? I think I already had that, maybe. No, I didn't. I'm gonna kill you, fish. Someday. When you're least expecting it. Where's this second to last check in Ostrich? Like, where? Oh, it's the vertical check. Oh, I can get it now, I think. Maybe I am... Am I thinking the right place? Or am I thinking of a different stage? Anyway, this is all done. It's in here, it's in here. Oh my god. Thinking of the Sigma stage. Or somewhere. Mod has 3 missing ones at the start. What? Is this also a wheel situation? Or is it just up here? It's just up here. Yeah, it's just up here. Nice. Oh, I can't swap, yeah. Do that again? Okay, that's just 2. There's gotta be 1 up here. I don't have wheel gator. Dude, I forgot! I can get these checks! Oh my god. Imagine forgetting this. This is huge. Take out the thingy. Did you know you could do that, fish? Real question. Of course you did. You know everything, okay? Why don't I ask? I just want to get a meme answer. Probably did. Bro. No mini fight here. So second checkpoint. Okay, what will it be? Mirror armor? That's alright. I don't care about that in the slightest. And there's a check towards the end? Yeah, it's the one that I skipped out. I can actually do. Oh, my buster's kind of popping off here. No? Alright. Just don't need the menu for that. Nothing important. Stop with these enemies. The oh, whoops, that could be bad. So much. Oh, this guy. Part of me was wondering, like, why didn't I finish this? And I'm like, okay, it makes sense now. You're so dead? What happened? It was the full breakdown. Trainer, yeah. That streaming like a crazy person will do that to you. I got an X3 Kate. That's not bad. 8-bit Lunder? I'd play it. That sounds fun, dude. Playing this the other day, there's like 11 hours. Yeah, I did 24 hours in the past and stuff. But I don't know. After like a certain point, I could build up enough energy for a 6-hour stream. But if I had to do them back to back, it'd be awkward. And then like, I think 4 hours is a lot. What started the drop? Your meter was going down. Your the entertainment value you have at a certain point starts to diminish in returns, and the focus you have just goes to shit eventually. That's what I've noticed. I did 24 hours of Mega Man Maker before crazy tournament stages. A little rough. Damn. Eat shit. Fish says, forget about health. Thank you, fish. Awesome. Alright, we can make this work. Watch this. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. New strat. Why is that not hurting them? This has the new property of not moving horizontally. Guess why? It doesn't even hit. That is very sad. I guess so, if he's interested. Nice gameplay, bro. Nougats, custard, relay. Yeah. We have lots of nougats and custard and we play a relay race. Or... I don't know. Yeah, we could elaborate on that. Nice copy, Richard. That's pretty good. Let me see. Nice cheese race? Oh. But yeah, we're going to be... It's called New Challenger Race. It's people getting introduced to Mega Man Maker. And we give them a bunch of levels that have a bunch of unique challenges, but they're not too difficult for beginners. That's what Fish is mentioning. We made a couple of these packs before. With the help of the good creators. Ow! It's a crap. Yeah, this is not ideal, this fight. Leave it for later, if I can. I don't need to do that check, like, genuinely. Wait, is that 3 checks locked behind one boss? Or am I insane? Like, where would I have missed checks in this level? Oh, the grabby hand. Maybe? Oh, it's over here, back here. Yeah. I have Fire Dash. Maybe that's enough? Is Fire Dash enough? Wait, I have Kick Boots. I have both Kick Boots and Fire Dash. When did I get such a complimentary copy pasta? When did I talk absolute shite? Like Scoob. So fast I glitched out of the universe to my death. Yep. I love enemies that cling to you and just stay there and stuff. Yep. The Shrimp did all that too. Dude, how did you find all these commands? They're supposed to be buried to the ethos of time, like... Never to be dug up again. Ancient artifacts of Egypt. Even post-date these, dude. You're a real historian, buddy. No! The secret commands of Atlantic. Atlantis. Not Atlantica, damn it. Like, something sounded off there. Anything good over here? Zero's head. That's actually real lame. But I suppose we'll grab it. What did I do wrong? I don't care about Zero's head. He can be without it. He's already got feet. Why don't I do the X-ray? Okay, I did put this off. I can partially see why all the quality of life exists if you're like running the 3 games together all the time, but I want to get good and have fun. It would have ended by now if I was in easier settings. Because so many things feel like brick walls the way I have it set up. Or just still at it, man. Yeah, I've collected all that stuff. Oh, this fucker. I should be able to kill him properly now. I guess we got his weakness. Isn't it? Yeah, on the other side. Do I need the dudes to do that with? The armor? Okay. Could it just locked in for the storehouses? I guess so. Oh, the most exciting part ever. The auto box delivery. Amazon package section of the level. Bro, stop delivering! Did I miss anything in this area? Fish, you would know, right? You know everything about every X game ever built. Ever. Oh my god. Why is that magnet thing so weird? It pulled towards the wall? Alright. Just those two. I understand. Same-ish here. I thought you could go down in this area, but like... This did not break the thingy. Well, maybe I need the drill. Heating drill. I don't see any armor nearby, though. No! They make you do this again? Oh. Of disbelief. I have a charge full buster in X3 now. I can use the ground pound for that other stage, yeah. What does this look like when you charge it again? Oh, that's actually going to be really good for the boss. 19? Are you kidding? Okay, I'm getting magneticified. Yeah, it pulls you away from the wall, so you want to ditch the wall earlier. Okay. Ooh, that guy just didn't want to die. Absolutely free. I'll take it at this point. Want to see the end of this dang thing? Do, 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 do. I missed. Could you be weak to your own sauce? Immune. That kind of makes sense, but those are not meant to make sense. 9? Okay, so that is the best choice. I have a lot more ammo than I used to. Well, that's how it feels anyway. So that's a little crazy. Okay, that was all for free. You used to say Hidalgo when you picked that up, I think. Weapon SO? Not sure what that is. Shotgun voice. Dude, the game is starting to lag for some reason. In the menu, at least? That say 158, or am I crazy? 850. Just jumbled. Okay, we got Overdrive Ostrich's weapon. On it. Overdrive? Did I not kill the boss yet? Alright. Okay, they're just nodding. Okay. What? I try to follow what Fish says sometimes. I literally get brain hurt. High speed charge. That's a Sigma key, right? That's good for soup. Fidelio sauce ready. Oh, okay. He could never be down. Or be Australian. It never goes down. What the? I'm finding it difficult, actually, but it's getting there. I don't want it to, but it is. Okay, yeah, this is a 0 item, but pick it up anyway. Did I abandon you? I think I abandoned you because you sucked. I'm not sure what the difference between this is a little longer than that. A doorbuster. I guess I have more armor and stuff now, and I can just scam him. Alright, GG's. Nothing! Cool. It will never end, guys. The siege just doesn't want to end. Hey, wrong way. I want to go back up. A refund, dude. Too much game. Wait, why did it return? What the hell? What do you mean? It took over my controls for that. Don't know how that even happened. You can hop on the edge of the water, right? The thing? Oh man. Gotta go get it again. Never hit for as hard as I thought it would. It's still awkward. I guess the armor is really reducing damage on those guys, actually. They used to do like 7 or 8. Nice knockback. Alright. Fish, you X3 Pro, am I doing it right? I should go for the right side first and then go back to the left. Okay. Wait, there's nothing on this side? I thought there was. Okay, attack up for X1. I'm not really giving a crap about that. How do I... oh yeah, I have upward dash, okay. We got a Sigma key for the first time in years. I think they still exist. I'm not upset. I might be upset. It's not that I'm looking for ways to keep it alive more than I'm looking to become a better content creator. Like, I'm looking at YouTube like, what could I turn my streams into that's entertaining? I need to work on becoming a better editor for that, and I guess come up with smarter ideas like the Kirby challenge. But I agree, Fish, that stuff is a good idea. don't know why I did that. I die now? I have to reset that? Ridiculous. How do you not expect that? I feel like we're so heavily associated at this point, it's crazy. No! Jump! I jumped too late, I guess? Ugh, no check fucking point. Sound like Jimmy. Where's my checkpoint, dude? Jimmy, take a shot. It's just this guy. It's just... wish it took more damage. Right now. Do I want to go faster? Is that just it? What am I complaining about? Oh man. Into a brat. I'm more like Matt Luigi every day. Kappa. Get out of the fucking road! Whoa! Worst spike placement in my frickin' distance. Stupid devs. Oh my god. Just try not to go to the left. Alright. Memes aside, let's do it again. Ow. Any head bonkaroos? Yeah, I mixed it up. I didn't say arena. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Any charge shots on the sticks gamings? That might be a bit long. Succeed Toadage. Ditch. Surf together? Yeah. And Fish left me starve on the battlefield. I know. But I forgave him. Yeah, I totally forgave him for that. One day. These frickin' ball enemies. This is a Lorenzo level. They make the sad sound when you get them after the stage, but they get the beep sound. It's in no items. They've changed that. This Rando dev is constantly messing around with things. He wouldn't make me stroop waffle. Okay. Madge. What even is this? Well, that is actually worse, objectively. Wait, did he just target that? He's smart. Okay, it looked like he targeted it. Oh, that works. Okay, that did not stick around. And your flippin' ace. Yosh. Okay. Maybe. Tunnel Rhino. Tunnel Rhino. Tunnel Rhino. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, saved it. Sigma nuts. Alright, we good. We have enough Sigma keys to do the first Sigma stage. Cool. Alright, so the next... It's probably the next, but there's a good chance I will be on the Discord some random day during the week. Because I plan to be a bit more active. If I can make next Thursday, I think I probably will, but I'm just not sure. Because a random day during the week could actually just suit me really well, and I'll just be in there at that point. I can ping you when I'm in there, but you most likely would be at work when I'm in there some days. Maybe I go back, because I'm not sure. I think I missed something. Yeah, I'm encouraging everybody to pick up on what they need to be doing. Okay, I don't need it, but let's just get this check out the way. Oh. If this was Lunder, I would never pick up something I don't really need. I've got that habit unlocked, like, see something, I'm like, yeah, don't care. Don't need it, don't need it. Ah. Or it's like, not needed, but like, there's checks in an area, and I'm like, yeah, I just don't open random chests, for example. Oh. But if I know something I don't need, I just like, yeah. But, I don't know, I have gotten my way from magic books, so maybe that's contradictory. I think I already had body parts. Do a Shoryu? Like, does that really need all the health upgrades? Wait, it's Saber in this game, what am I saying? Stop bleeding together. Change to chameleon stage? But I already know that change only leads to nothing. It leads to another stage change that I've already, like, not needed. I know, right, no. Yeah, okay, Junior. Welcome. We're playing X Rando with torture settings, and it is taking forever, but we'll give it a good day. Hopefully. I know, right, no. You were a white block. I saw that, bro. Get your textures figured out, man. Hello, hello. And I ain't doing shit. Hey. Keep trying. It's so tanky now, it's ridiculous. You good? Yeah. Glad to hear it. I was in a raffle? I think I might have clicked something at some point. baby. Of course I was. Okay. What did I do? Dude, that was easy. I guess I'm really powered up in X3 now. And by default, I didn't even do anything. It's okay to just, you know, give it to somebody in need. I am... Or like a random shatter, I'm happy with it. Fish, do you use R dash or do you use L dash? I need to know so I can decide if we're still going to be friends after this stream. You have... What's that got to... That is the most out-of-pocket deflection I've ever read. Alright, you win. The hell? Someone else. I gotta chill, man. I didn't think 11th place would have a raffle prize. Should I get luck? Like, how many people were entered? Is there a raffle prize for 11? 42. Damn. From one host to another? Not particularly, Fish. But these things are not, like, completely foreign to me either, I suppose. Would be the best way to put it. Just because I hadn't done something doesn't mean I don't kind of get how it works. But I'd say if you're looking to do that, you're better off, like, looking up YouTube stuff and all that. Because I don't really mess around with web hosting that much. Like, I've been using GitHub posting. Nothing fancy, like. Want a clean move? Okay. It's gonna sound that sounds a bit complex. I think you could manage a Firebase host if you're willing to pay monthly. But you do want to keep a domain. Think there's domain hosting? Hope so. I'd definitely say look into options. You'd probably be surprised what's out there. And if you need help, like setting up a domain, you know, on somewhere like the Firebase and stuff, I've messed around with that database before, so maybe I could help. I don't know. Yeah, I need to keep the domain. Sure. But I'd say look around at your options first, and once you just look into it, like, let me know. See if I can help out at that point. But I guess I wouldn't know all too much about it, but I kind of know generally how this stuff works in the back end. Did I Seed Saver recently? I think I did. Let's try to pop it off. Oh my god, I'm died. I'm died. So dead. 48? Jesus. Is that real numbers? How can you not die in one hit? I pressed it during it getting hit. So it's shoot, saber, shoot, saber. That's how it is. My charge isn't terrible right now. Nice. Think you could use a saber against me? I'll do the same to you. It's gonna be over in 2 seconds. It's broken as fuck. Don't know when I got Neon Tiger, but he's... Nice. More Sigma keys, can't complain. Oh, there's not enough here. Oh, let's go. I've been looking for you. Heck hell. Forever, man. One and only tunnel Rhino weapon. Oh, what's the name of it again? Tornado F? That's such an odd name for it. Sounds freaking windical. Right, how do I want to put this? Well, that would have worked if I just committed. More Sigma keys for X1? Are we in go mode for X1? I think we might be. Is stuff actually moving out of nowhere? I'd be so grateful if it is. I remember I didn't have anything good to hit this guy with before. It's instant kill. I don't know what the best armor here is. Somebody knows? Let me know. I'm just soloing. I don't think I need armor for this section. There's like nothing here to break, right? Just for fun more than anything. Like nothing up here, even though it looks like it could be an area. What about you? Lights everywhere. I don't know where my secrets or the secrets of X1 really are, or X3 are, so... I know some of the levels I'm always double guessing. There we are. X3 is in like easy mode now, for the most part. Like I can do this shenanigans, which is ridiculous. He's vulnerable to it, and he is. Why is that so crazy? Uh-huh. Still at iframes, I guess. I'm 0 now. Charge percentage? Oh my god, that's gonna be crazy for that. Okay, there's a key in here? There's a key in here. Okay. I think we're going to be good now for the run. I feel like everything's just easy now. Oh, Alfredo, do help. Like, you very much, I feel like, know more about this than I. Oh. Forgot about those. Bro, is this challenge ever going to end? Maybe never. That sponge of wires. I'm not going to be upset about that. The key is later in the stage? Maybe? You said domain. Oh, well, that sounds like you have to buy it off them. Like, unless you wanted a new... Are you on amicable terms with them? I don't know. Get you screwed. Maybe get screwed out, like... I feel like there's a ton of ways to host websites these days. So it's interesting that you're being charged that much when I feel like the ability to even boost on... I don't know. Like, I know you can host with Firebase and, like, buy a domain through that, and, like... I don't know if that should be cheaper? That's, like, forget now. Yeah, that just seems absurd, right? Like, I feel like the competition for the things... the market has moved beyond... Oh, it's lovely. That's so dirty. I would say, like, spend some time with that as your project, right? Your project is to fix this. Like, pick a week where the project is, let's get this sorted. It definitely sounds worth it. Somewhere else. That's confusing. What if you host somewhere else, but like your domain is slightly different? Oh, that wouldn't be great either, but as a temporary measure, unless... I guess you'd be sticking with what you have until it's all sorted. What is key CM? Alright, customers don't know that's big. Okay, gotcha. That's the... Wait, what? Oh, I need armor. It's CS, it's crystals now. Okay. How is the Sigma key situation looking in other games? Not bad here. Oh, there's so many checks. Alright. Alright, we're looking good now. Oh, it could be like a 5-hour run, but can't be too much longer. Oh yeah, he's weak to something. What was it? When his guard is down? dude? I don't remember. Missiles. The last thing I tried. Gotcha. Try not to stress too much, of course. Actually, you're a guy that doesn't do that, so I don't need to say that. Maybe it is on your mind a lot. I don't know. But definitely, like, have that plan of action of making it all happen, of course. Which I think he would have done anyway. Whopper, once you move? If they know they're being a scammer... Yeah. Fish will remember this, like a Telltale game. One time when Scout was playing Rando, we were talking about domains. Okay, that knocked him down. Nice. I'm gonna get a loop. Oh, this was actually pretty strong. Forgot. This didn't think these are default. What changes in Blast Hornet stage? Toxicity Horse, Blast Hornet, you can see the mix up. Interesting. Yeah, there's no reason to, like, ruin the relationship or, like, have an exit strategy, then you can swiftly kind of go, alright, I'm moving to this. It's great being with you, not really, but it has. But get that sorted first and play nice for now. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah. Can I do it okay? I need full health at first. I don't know if it will work. A full upgrades, I think. Yeah. But definitely get the right amount of research on how this all works as well, I suppose. Couldn't be as much help. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. One weapons are like a little shortlisted compared to the other games right now. Just use rolling. Of course. Bubble crab. I think I got all the checks I can with that. Alright, we got all of the stuff here. This is only one check. Maybe that's not great. $12 keys. Why X3? Why you big pain in the ass? I have keys for everything else. Alright. Crystal snail, please. Please. Orange Sigma keys. Yellow Sigma keys, if you could. Thanks. We do this without the ride armor? Wait, the extra dash? I wonder. Oh, what am I doing? Whee! Why did they think I was so much closer? I have no idea. Okay, it's over here. What am I doing? I feel like I've gotten back into a flow, and it's probably because the game is like just easier now that a lot of things have been done. Why did I climb? Yeah, at least the armor's still there. Keys? Keys! Where are the fucking keys? Wait, it makes that sound... It makes a different sound in a different X game, doesn't it? I don't know. Sometimes it makes a beep. I pick up a nothing. Maybe I'm going crazy. We both. We all, but all at the same time. Give me keys! What are you doing, game? What, you don't want things? I don't know. Pick them up. You can't survive without them. Fish's favorite. Dude, that just dissolved him? That's hilarious. Hey, check this out. Come on over here. Say hello. Ah, wait, why is that not hitting? Whatever. Got one! One! Hard to believe, I know. Fuck those fights. Alright. The Sigma keys do exist, guys. I heard a rumor. Could be true, though. Yeah, I could have just done this without armor. Invincible's new season is out. I know it's a random thing to bring up. Or, no, it's coming out. There's a new trailer. I haven't seen the new trailer yet. Are any of you guys excited? 2, 1. Good one-shot it. Oh yeah. Guess I am. Yeah, same. It's almost like it's a feeling of like, yeah, I'll definitely enjoy it and watch it and everything like that. It's just, it's not like I'm waiting on the bated breath of like, when is it? You know, I can't wait for the next, see how it pans out. I'm kind of like, oh man, this is gonna be fun. That's where I'm at. Alright, all the Sigma keys are hiding out in this crystal snail. domain. But yeah, I'm starting to become OP now. Doesn't make the hard grow fonder. Your mom said, I'm sorry. Wait, that instant did it because it's fully charged instantly. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, the animation style took a big hit in terms of lighting and all of the artistic choices. Because there was some kind of like internal conflict not conflict, but like swapping of studios and all this other stuff, and eventually when they got that worked out, they were rushing to get the season out after that. So they cut the extra flourishes that they would normally have put on. Which is a kind of big deal, because like you don't want it to look too flat. But I'll still enjoy it, I just know that that's what happened. What will happen if I do this? Wait a second, why did it stay behind? These enemies just do not care about getting crushed. Lucky them. I tried Michael Bubbleman on him, and it did not work. Fix. Damn it. Frickin' flashbang moment. Is it? Did that hit him while he was shelled? Looked like it. What? Your default. Did your thing. Wow, we just pushed them back. Yes. Yeah, that would work. Wait, that got rid of it? Buster did? What? I can't hit bounce the shell with Buster. Well, I walk into it, right? So. Is it just default Buster, not charged? Might be. Yeah. Okay, it's mid-charge? Buster that gets rid of the shell? I don't know anymore. No? Maybe it's a dash lemon? I had it fully charged and I didn't realize. Probably a dash lemon. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what got rid of the shell before. I'm losing my mind trying to figure it out. Okay. Holy. This might be way too... I thought he'd pop out. Being done. Crystal Snail! Yay! Oh. Okay, that one goes 4 when not charged. Fucking hell. To get dead close for this and to get risk of that. It's so laggy. Maybe I should use a different weapon. does 6. Oh. Am I screwing around? Ta-da. Maybe Fire Dash will do more damage. And it did! Okay. Dr. Stone, no, Dr. Sales, Dr. Sales, do, Dr. Sales, Dr. Sales, do. Sales. Help us, Dr. Sales. Is this right? Is that right? Okay. That did nothing. Burgers. Like, one shot the first guy and then the next guy now. Hey. Ooh. Not sure if I need armor, but I'll pick this one. Why is it happening? I hit dash and he starts walking back like he's been possessed. Okay. That just happened. Hopefully I don't need that or anything. Is there anything over there? No. I think so. Okay. I think we're good. I think that's just for fun. Interesting. Well, feels like a bit of a flat dash from one section to the next in this part. Well, that just came after the place with a few pits, I guess. I have gold armor, guys? Bro, what do you mean? I have gold armor before I even get all the Sigma keys. Stop. Shiny. Do I have, like, all upgrades? Oh my god, I kinda do. Don't you... Dude, this part sucks. They just do that? That's wonderful. Probably would have found backup, I guess. Right. I just want to look at tracker stuff now. What else do I have to do? Did I get repo? Yeah, legit have every ammo upgrades, but like maybe some stage change, but upgrades wise, yeah, we're good. Okay. Do I want to transfer? Or stay on the same one? Stay on the same one. The lie. Go! Go! Yeesh. What is going on? That's funny, that hurts while the attack was being launched. Actually, what am I up to? When I can just do this? What the heck? I got fully cancelled? Oh, there we go. Let's see. All the extra work for the life up? Why is there 2 question marks still left here? Weird. It is, surprisingly. You can get red saber, but I don't know why you get... What causes the green saber to appear? But when you get green saber, it just seems broken. It's regular. I don't understand what's going on here with the question marks. Like, what did I miss? Something at the start, something at the end. Like a weaker saber. Like, you don't have all upgrades, you have red saber? I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what causes it exactly. Why it turns green. Yeah, missing a check here. I think I know where that is. Oh! Okay, a whole stage here. I'll grab this and go in there. Man. You gotta be determined to beat one of these, like, what the heck? I think I've done this one? Or was that a different seed? Yeah, what the heck is going on? What's going on? Starting in this section, just double checking. So this check is beyond the... Just YOLO. Scary. There we are. That's where it is. Hey, how am I supposed to get up here again? Block. Did I miss my opportunity? Ah, no. Ah. What do you mean? And now I'm stuck fighting the mini-boss. I don't think I can go backwards after killing it. I guess block is the way to go. Alright. I'm going wire sponge and see that later. Is that a key? Is that a key? It's an energy flipping. Flip. Ah. Can I get a jump, please? I don't know what. Random laggishness. Trying to dash upwards there. No items? Okay. Is there... God, fuck off. Yes! Another one. We need 11? Okay, we need one more Sigma key and it's GG's. Hoping to see it in the stage now. Just... what is going on with these enemies? I don't know where all the checks are in this stage. That's it? Alright, go mode, guys. Finally. Holy shit. I was here. Oh, Spall? What's a mean fish? English, I mean Dutch, do you speak it? I don't have arm upgrades for X1. Doesn't matter. They do not lock on, but 4 damage is not bad. Get that 8. Yep. 4 also. 3. I think maybe it's actually Spark. Nope. Interesting. Yeah, don't know why I jumped off the wall so early. Is this really the best I got for him? Yeah, I guess so. That and Rolling Shield kind of works, so... Take a sec. Can't be locked onto. He's too Jedi for that. Good post. Get back to Bunda. Oh god, head. Oh. Alright, sick. Time for these. Nuts. Alright, I don't know what to expect. Hopefully we have a way of hitting this damn thing. Imagine so. Be rude otherwise. But was it my mouse? How did that happen? Are you playing the Packfish? I guess you are. Must be. Okay. Oh yeah. If we don't have like insane crazy hands going on like that Rando. Yeah. Also, the healing. Yeah, that was it. I didn't want to transfer. Why did you transfer my call? I wanted human support, not roboticisms. Yeah, get back. Alright, GG's, GG's. Clear of X1, done. X2. What? Did I get all parts? I don't know. I think I skipped one for sure. They look like they were there on screen. Excuses me. GG's on part 1 for sure. It shouldn't be too hard with all the upgrades. Be a more effective weapon, but it's not likely. 0. Usually ends up deflecting and blocking a lot of things. Collecting the 0 parts doesn't feel that important or rewarding in the Rando. 11? Oh my god. What can I do with it charged? Nothing? Are you just invincible when you do that? I guess so. He's doing 1 damage on things. Okay. If I had to beat them back to back, I will definitely not throw away life so easily. But this is not too bad. Alright. We have an option. It's gonna be easy. What the heck was that? What the? Okay, that iframes him. Uh-huh. Faith in the background is too overpowered. Distracted. I should have jumped sooner. Get my timing good. Dun, 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 dun. Free frickin' D, dude. Reminds me of that VXW level. Maybe that's where Capcom got the idea. VXW's Mega Man level. Rating system. I wonder how much energy I'll have for a lung drop. Dude, I'm going crazy today, actually. Yeah, you can put slippery ice on anything. Isn't that cool, fish? I guess around the Christmas update? No, fish, we don't have slopes. Silly fish. Yeah. You're threading on thin ice more than anything, I swear, buddy. Not your guy, but not your buddy guy. Be fine. Teleports into me while I'm doing the thing he's weak to. Mark guy. Walking on thin frost, my friend. I'm your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your man, buddy. I just don't remember that. Dude, my brain. My brain. Your buddy, guy. Not your friend, buddy. Not your buddy friend. Your friend, guy. Oh yeah, what am I doing? The clear and obvious answer. Oh my god. I accidentally... Dude, I charged up so fast. Wait? Immunity? Captain America. Do we explore weapons? Or did we do the same thing again? I feel like the shield got in the way or something. Oh, I forgot about this. Ha 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 ha. I'm looking way too powerful. Oh my god, damn this dang shield. How do I get rid of it? I've been like that long, the briskets are actually getting fully sorted. Oh my god. And funny thing is, I plan to race a Lundra today, and I plan to do a Mega Man race. Although, with Lundra, I can kind of like do that without thinking. I'm not your Jimmy Fish, I'm not your fish, Jimmy. I'm not your buddy guy, I'm not your guy, Alfredo. I'm not your Alfredo Fish. I don't know. My brain is busted. That's a good sign. Is it? Is it? I'll just refresh my audio. I don't hear it on my end, but maybe that'll fix it. Come on. Okay. Nothing's like great. It's still... So we have a legit fight here for the win. Is back is supposed to swing? I refreshed the audio. For when it's in the air, maybe it'll work, yeah. I imagine it will. I get him. Choppy though? I don't know, man. Can you just refresh it again? Smoking hot pics. Babes near you. It's just all pictures of the brisket. Oh, I don't say it anymore. I might do that saber idea just straight up. Damn. Ooh! Stood inside his hitbox and it worked. Is this... I can just be patient. His pattern isn't that hard to learn, it looks like. See smoking hot chicks? And you voted that, but... He takes his meat out. Oh, sorry. Um. Okay, just get dead close to his face and just do it. I'm not charged? I heard a ringing sound. Okay, his damage is actually quite good. Uh-oh. So what that mean? My verbiage? Just tell your wife your friend is sending pictures of his meat, and she'll be totally fine. Oops. Wait, I didn't get the saber there. Weird. Okay. So focused on charging the saber that I'm like not doing the fight very well. We'll just enter the fight with a saber. Let's just focus on nailing the hit, no matter what, versus trying to hit with random crap. Yeah, like I could try doing other stuff, but I shouldn't be dividing my attention. I should be singular focused. Okay, I got hit out of it. Alright, so that didn't quite go to plan. I'll do it for the aerial only. Alfredo had a good point with that. Okay. Got it. It does feel a little too cheesy, but at this point, we want to finish. I have to spend too much time learning all this on him. I think acid was actually like decent damage. Alright. We're just turning it to 0. That's what's going on. If Zero had a saber like X did, it's like he must have like a discount store saber. X, where'd you get that? I found it. Way better than anything I ever used. It's mine. Okay, I don't know where my brain is at. I'll get it. Stall on this fire, not just jumping up down all the way. It's C. I figure you get out slowly, but yeah. I think we'll just get a good run of it and it'll be all good then. Oh god. Oh, that worked. You know what? I'm feeling crazy. Why did that not hit? Excuse me? Your mom. Yeah, we're basically there after this one. But because of the randos quality of life, we can just rematch straight from here. Bam, bam. Yeah, for the full win. I'm planning to give you similar settings, Jimmy, but easier in ways where you don't have to torture yourself as much. Having one starting stage is actually kind of brutal for these kind of settings. Ammo reductions, unless you want to torture yourself, I probably won't give you as many. And they updated the Rando to have more immunities on enemies and stuff, so it's like... It's hard to say it feels exactly the same that way. I know this hitbox is weird. You want to do that? Okay. Okay. Hardcore. Guess this is how you get good. Oh, that's cool, actually. Ow. You know what? Why not just fight this guy? Like, it's so awkward to get those hits in on in this one. That's actually not bad damage. Yeah. No need to go too fancy on this. Ba-da-ba-dum. The animation just flies back and forth, fish. What do you mean? They didn't just like, hey, we made this mech, but we're kind of running out of time. He can fly. That means I wonder what the... It just seems funny when you think about it. Like all these hands he has. Things. I guess they do get used. That one on the left, on his right arm, on our left side, have a face on it, or is it just me? Like a smiling face. Okay, when it goes upwards, I guess. Like smurfing. Okay, nothing is hitting right now. That's it. Hitboxes on this boss. Alright, we'll just do slow and steady. I planned. Did that not hit? Weird. Okay. The properties of this weapon have been slightly altered. It can hit like this. Seems to cancel out its resistance though. Usually it didn't do that in the past. Okay, so let's try this. Well, that's a bit unreliable. Will that even... No. Yeah, that did hit. Guess we'll just do that. Saber randomly. How much lag? What hit me? Sir. I'm having a hard time hitting with anything but, like, the Buster right now. This, I guess, does work, but... Is she more awkward than anything? Yeah. Hurry up! Okay. Jeez. Nope. I don't know why, but the weapons seem to be, like, collecting a lot more than they did in another Rando run I was doing. I think I know why. They're, like, altered properties where they, like, yeah, they hit resistance, they just stop working. No. Compared to what they used to do where they just kind of ignored that more. I think they're wrong. I mean, I could get a saber pack like that in there. Okay, how does it work? Wait a sec. Okay, is that... So it does that every time in the air. And there's no exceptions, right? Okay. Should just... Should be just doing that? I thought that was like something like I could release at a certain point or something. This should be fine. It's over. Oh my god, great. Ah, I see I have to do it early. Oh my god. I think people in the MST server are just dying to have playtesters some way. What? Okay, this is just... I feel like I'm getting scammed. Wait. I'm getting hits. Maybe we could try this. Steak dinner and wine? Wait, when's the last time you offered me that? You told me pizza, actually. That's... I can't beat it. Will this work? Oh my god. I can't even play the game. That'd be funny if we did like a testing session or IRL. Yep, that just deflected. Buster is one of the only weapons that won't deflect. I don't know, it still will. I don't know what's this. It's painful. If I can get good shots in with this, I'd be happy. I think I can do it, I just need to be up high. Yeah, just be up very high, big jump in, commit. Don't worry about the rest. Let's try this for these missiles. Oh, This is fine, actually. Holy. Okay, I got hit out of the air. Lovely. On the MST accounts, I don't think there's that much in there. But... Ow. Yes. Okay, finally. That's all I have to do? Forget Saber? That's like weird. I don't want to forget Saber. Broken. But yeah, that boss kind of sucks to have to kill, especially if you don't get like a decent way of killing him. Oh my god. Great. Lag gay. Do I have to do it again? Oh yeah, you do. I don't care. I don't know, actually. The quality of life in the Rando probably got rid of it. I don't care about those quality of life changes. The ones where, like, you don't have to rematch much. Just the ones that trivialize general things, maybe a bit much. Wait for it. Okay, we're straight in there. Look how freaking laggy the firewall makes. Well, it's not too bad. Like when it first loads in. I think that'd be nice if they found a way to make like the game run faster. These randos, because of all the random enemies and stuff. But I don't know. Oh man, GG. Ridiculous. If you want the exact same settings, Jimmy, good luck. I do think you have it in you to beat it within this time. But it's a slog. Back it's slog. I also set a setting to nerf other weapons, which works some of the time. I think. I don't know if it has much of an effect. Target time, my ass. That's like target time if you have all 3 games on recommended settings. And, yeah. You can only look at X3 this way. If I press select, go to the exact same settings? Alright, man. You'll start off with 4 HP, non-buster weapon, with only 1 stage each game to progress. And yeah, you'll have to make that work until you get more stages. The end of it? Yeah, be a good family man. Like that Guile quote, go home and be a family man. Yeah, that was a good one, guys. Thank you for joining me. That took so long. So damn long. I'll try to be back on later with Alundra and the Mega Man race. Let's risk it. Go back to sleep. Yo, rest up, man. And thank you for being here. Peace. And have a nice fight. Yeah, but